Okay, start moving over. Let's see. Hello, hello. Got my mic working. How many mics do I need? We're gonna get rid of this one. Okay, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Am I back on the show live? Okay, can you guys hear me now? Where's Miss Gregory? Why are you laughing? Good to go. I'm good to go. Do you think that's air of your breathing? All right, now I guess it's good now. All right, I'm just gonna start it over. What do you say? How about this? I'm gonna actually start over. Did you guys? You must not have heard any of the beginning. Okay, so we'll start over. All of that. We did all that already. So this is Cynthia Toet for Your Hidden Love Story. This is episode 19, and we're going to be talking about love is in the air, because it is. Today I was showing all over the place how love was truly in the air. It's crazy. It's amazing how life shows us where love truly is. But the main reason why I come on and I do this show is because I like to come in and to help us flip our internal script around, because I feel like we were no sound. It says I have sound. My vows stay awesome with my family and myself. Say cheese. Say cheese. No sound still? It shows me I have sound. I have sound. No sound still? It shows me I have sound. I have sound. I have sound. Hold on just a moment. I have sound. It says yes, yes. Well, that's because this is great. All right, sorry about that. Because how many times I gotta get interrupted for the beginning of the show? The reason why I come onto this show is everyone has sound. Woo-hoo-hoo. The reason why I come onto this show is to actually flip that emotional script around, because I believe that we have been misled and misguided throughout our entire lives. We've been led to believe in doubt and insecurity and less than whole and complete, and that actually robbed our vibration away. It took the higher vibration away from us, because then we didn't trust, then we didn't believe, then we didn't trust in ourselves. we would have things that would happen, or we feel like we should do something, but no, what do? We go into lack first. We go into doubt first. We actually question truth first. It is so crazy. It is so amazing how it is. Hello, good madam. You are audible. Woo, 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 woo. See, I know how to trick the system some way or another. Learning the ropes all on my own. My tech people, they're out of town. They went somewhere else for Valentine's Day, so I kind of like figured out how to live Valentine's Day and still feel the love in the air no matter what. No, everywhere I went, I felt that love in the air. It is so crazy. It's so amazing. So I just kind of wanted to share different things that had happened to me just today. I know I went to the coffee shop and they already knew what I wanted to drink, right, without me telling. I mean, my order is like this big. It's only one drink, but, you know, I have to modify it because I don't drink it the way that they make anything. I got to make it my own special way. We have a new word for today from Paul. Wowsome. Woo, woo, woo. And we got Chris Wood. Oh, yeah, I've seen Chris Wood. Oh, I know. Much better. All right. Chris Wood, I've seen him around somewhere. I know he's always got this telescope thing out. He's checking out things. So, anyhow, one of the loving things that happened to me is I really wanted to bring on my show to show others out there that my grandmother, she's no longer with us, but before she had passed, she made this genealogy book right here, you know, and inside the book it has all the it tells us about the genes and where people come from. And what I find really interesting is I have someone in my family member that actually helped rewrite the Lutheran part. They helped write that script. It's pretty cool. Let me see if I can actually find it. Yeah. I meant to highlight it, but you know what? Sometimes you're getting so busy in the middle of the process. But they actually helped rewrite it, and that was back in June 1525. It makes me feel pretty good because I feel like this pretty awesome, amazing, pretty cool kind of person, and then to see that in my family genes, they actually helped, what did they do? Like transcript it back at that time, so that's kind of pretty cool. And then I have, let's see, other beautiful things that happened today is I went to go park in the parking spot, and when I parked it said 3, 2, 1, so I think that's kind of magic. To me it's magical. And the T-cell. And yeah, there's kind of really interesting things that come into the family genes here. Another thing is I named my show Minnie in the front of it, Minnie surprise guest. And I go to, and the reason why I did that, because I have Minnie here. She's going to be a surprise guest here, because she's got a lot to say to everybody to show you how beautiful and lovely and life is. And she's got some other stories to tell throughout the day. But as I was looking at this book, that came to me magically, because love is in the air. I mean, I get fed love in so many different ways. But I have actually a relative by the name of Minnie. Can you believe that? On the day I'm going to bring Minnie on, and I'm getting out my genealogy book to find out we had somebody by the name of Minnie. And I wanted to read this part out because it kind of it almost describes me, I think. She was devoted to her family and commanded their love and their respect with not just her love and the family, but with her neighbors and with many friends. That she was like the light. She was dedicated to light, to share the light to other people. So I feel like it's kind of in my genes that I do this kind of stuff. And I wish I would have taken notes to all the magical, beautiful things that happened today. But besides even coming on the show and the audio's not going on, and it's magical for me to go ahead and get the show going. I had a lot of, I don't know, I'm having a brain fart again to what that magical moment was in the day. It was just so beautiful. It was, life was provided for me in this loving way. We had, there was 3 squirrels. They were all just standing there, and they were like in erect position. Yeah, erect, I said. And they were like out in another dimension staring at something, because I sure in the heck couldn't get their attention or anything. But then when I started to record them, what was really magical about them is they actually came up to my feet, and they were like right down underneath my feet. It's like they came right up to me, like they could feel the love that I had to offer them, and all I was doing was recording them. And then after I saw those squirrels, I went down to the beach for a little while, and I went off, and there's this grass area. Well, there was all these squirrels in the middle of the grass area, and it was almost like an army of them. I'd never seen anything like it. It was just like, it felt so loving, it felt so cool, and they let me get extremely close to them. And I figured why they were all up on the grass, because yesterday was Sunday and we had Super Bowl around, so there were probably all kinds of people down at the beach, and they probably left all kinds of scraps down there. And now it's Monday, and so they're all coming up there to get all their snacks, because they were filling up. They were getting as much as they can to fill up so they can have enough for the next for the next day. Miss Greger, I always replaced the word from woesome. I missed a lot of the chat, so I hope nothing was said to me personally or directly right at the moment, because I had to go through my little mishaps and my challenges. But still, it is love. Love is in the air. Love is, love is easy to get. It's so simple. Everywhere I went today, I saw something loving. I saw something amazing. It's like I don't have to reach out there for somebody else to love me to say that love is in the air that way. Love is already there, because I love who I am as a person, as a soul, and because that's what I feed out to the world, that's what it feeds back to me. And that's why I say love is in the air all the time. I do have a special guest here today, and we're going to up the ante to this show. It's going to be a little bit different. It's not going to be the same. And yeah, we're just going to go into that. We're not going to talk much. We're not even going to stay in this part of the show too much, because I have the character that's going to be here that's going to up the ante to the game. So I'm going to, what is it, hard? What are you guys talking about? Yes, Mr. Gregory, I had to replace the word awesome to wowsome. I don't know if that would be too hard. It has always been a given freely. Oh, given freely, talk about some cards I drew before the show was, you can be anything, you can do it all. And it says free yourself to fly, but the next thing it says feel free. So you guys talking about free in there, yeah, we already got that free feeling. We just have to feel that free, amazing person that we really are, because we are all so very, very beautiful. We have this beautiful, awesome, amazing soul. And if we allow that soul to shine, we can have this awesome, amazing life. You know, I'm always talking the fairy tale dream of a life, because I've had a guest here, like myself, I kind of like been pulling myself back from a direction I've been going, because maybe I've been putting too much energy into it or something. But as I'm pulling back, I have to rewire and reroute. Well, you know, I have been sent, but nothing but angels. Angels have been here in my home every single day for, let's see, 1, 2, 3, about Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Today's Monday. For the last 4 days, I've had an angel in the home, and I have another angel that's going to be in my home for the next 2 days, and it's not the same angel. It's like, but they're distracting me. They're making sure that I'm not weakened and putting my energy where I don't need to be putting it, because I need to make sure that I remain the empress, and allow that emperor to come after his empress and chase her like an empress. I mean, not chase her like an empress, treat her like an empress. And so I had to pull my fishing reel back, let's say, a little bit, so I wasn't fishing so hard. I wasn't playing that masculine role. I need to play that feminine role. So I'm going to put my book commercial on, but before I do that, I like to also let everybody know how I completed my book in such a short amount of time last year. I was part of Book to Fortune with Arfeen Khan, and with that structure and with that program, the way that it came out, it actually allowed me to get my book finished within 30 days. Once I started it and pieced it together, I actually got it finished and put it on Amazon, and I have an ebook and a hard copy. Where's my hard copy at? I'll show you where it's at. It's in my commercial, so I know you see it 1,000 times, but you know, I got to utilize it because I choose to. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on a commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. So we are to create the magic in your life. And so I have this special guest that's getting ready to enter the show, and they're going to really up the ante. I mean, we've been bouncing off of each other all day long. You know, this is my Valentine's partner for the day, brought me love, happiness, giggles, and many things else. Do you have a partner for many, you know? Here, you want many back? You want that many back? Hey, there.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody.
This is Miss Gregory. Just to let you guys know, Miss Gregory decided he had to drive down here to visit his sister. Just, you know, it was just a magical way. It wasn't I said, he said. It was just a feeling. Tell him why you're here. I mean, what is it that inspired you to actually get in your car to drive that 500 miles to be here with your sister?
To get you a cash donation.
Woo! Well, thank you. Woo! Look at that.
And I brought my toothbrush. Got my Kool-Aid.
Oh my goodness. Well, I got my Sprite.
Setting it right here.
Thank you for the cash. I love it. Oh, I love a brother that drives 500 miles just to give me some cash for my show.
Get in. I got to get in this picture here.
Oh, but see, now look at that magical. He got attention all day long. While we were down at the beach, he got the attention. Even when we were sitting in the car, this young lady in this red dress go, "Woo, look at you, sexy." Yeah, he hurried up and jumped out to go have a conversation with her, you know.
Gotta talk to the people.
You gotta talk to the people. Look at him, Paul loves it.
Peace, Paul. How's it going, brother? Or sister?
Yeah, you better call her. You know, she's gonna get mad at you if you call her a man, you know. Yeah.
We'll have to get her on here and find out the truth.
Well, I thought you had a date for Minnie.
I do. I brought a power couple with me today.
You know, we've been having power couples all day. It's been a fun day.
Here they are, world-renowned Mickey and Minnie, the biggest power couple you can come up with.
Why are they so big?
Why are they so big? Because they're worldwide. They're known. Masculine Mickey.
Where's the rocks?
Oh,
you forgot the rocks.
right here.
Yeah, we're talking about the masculine figure carrying the weight.
Carrying a big...
He's got the crystal. Whoa, look at that crystal.
Boy, that thing looks heavy.
Yeah, well, that's why the masculine keeps getting weighed down. He's got too much on his shoulder.
Where'd you go, Minnie?
Oh, baby, my goodness, I've been running the show. What took you so long to get here?
It was a long road.
I heard you had some special ways to read cards today.
I do. Why don't you have your friend?
Who? Which friend?
This friend.
Which friend? Uncle Greg?
Uncle Greg has found out that he's got a special talent too.
Oh yeah.
A very, very special talent.
What talent is that?
That I read babies.
You read babies?
I read...
Well, what kind of babies you read now?
Well, okay. It's special too, man. This is good stuff. Now, these babies are 30 years old, and they've been through tons and tons of experiences. I mean, the energy that has been through these babies is crazy. And it turns out I have a special power, and that is I personally know how to read Beanie Babies.
Beanie Babies? What?
That's right. And
What are you going to do with those? How are you going to read Beanie Babies?
Has anybody out there got a question that the Beanie Babies? Because I read Beanie Babies, and I can tell you some facts about what your questions are.
Oh yeah, I bet you can. What
Do we
kind of
have
fact?
any? Do we have any questions?
The question is what kind of answer are you going to give us?
Well, here, I'll read yours.
Mine? I don't need my card
Throw me out a question. It could be anything.
Is Mr. Sprite ever going to ask Mrs. Sprite? No, I can't ask that question.
No, that ain't a question. Let's think of something like.
Is the sky blue?
Did you meet anybody interesting on the road today?
Did I meet anybody interesting on the road today?
All
Let's
right,
see
here
what
we go.
he has
On
to
into the
say.
magical bag here, everybody. It's special.
Of course, I met somebody interesting. I
Okay,
meet myself
now,
every day.
This is how the cards fell. So the Beanie Babies.
Okay, he's got a bear here. This bear, he's a star. See the star? He got a star in his eyes. What do you got to say about this thing? Huh? What do you think? What's your story
Say
about
he's
that?
been sleeping on the job.
Sleeping on the job? Well, I don't know about that.
Okay, that has nothing to do with anybody we met today. Okay, the starry eyes. Who did we see today?
I was saying that you were saying that this was, something that about today, and it has the stars in the eyes. That was showing today.
I'm not that good of a reader. But, she's right. Look at the stars in this guy's eyes. Where's that camera? There.
Yeah, well, the camera's all the way up there.
Oh, yeah, check it out.
Yeah, go chase the camera down.
This guy's a dreamer.
There.
We saw a guy out there that was dreaming hard.
Which guy was that? You?
Yes. And having a good time and enjoying himself. Had a wonderful day. Okay, well, that's not too good of a... We can't tell the story that we had.
Well, we did this really good last night. So.
Yeah, no, last night was the good... We're just getting warmed up, folks. This is the first hand
But
read.
what about this camel? I mean, he's got a hump in his back like no tomorrow, What are you going to say about him,
He's Humphrey.
Well, no, he's not Humphrey. He's got a hump right there.
Well, he's Humpy.
He wants to hump. What does he want to hump? Huh? Where's the other?
Maybe.
No! Oh my goodness! What are you going to do to my show now? Of course, I brought up the word hump. I would.
Yeah.
Why did that have to say Humphrey on it? It said Humphrey, not hump. What'd you do? Get rid of the word free?
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We can send you your tickets back and everything. I mean...
What's with this bear? What's his name? He has no name.
He's Brown Bear.
He's a brown bear. He has no name. Says, but he met the star. He says, yeah, we're gonna go out together. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go out together. We'll see you guys later. Bye. We don't want to show you what we're gonna do. Woo!
Now I reached into my bag and just amazingly, I pulled out a penguin. Do you know what penguins do for a living? For a living. I mean, in their lives, penguins in their lives, they find one mate and they mate with that one until they pass. But they're one mate mates. What do you think of that?
Oh, they're one mate mates? I want a penguin then. I just want one mate. I don't need nobody else but one. So that's mine. This one's for me. That's for mine. He's going to stay here. I only need one mate.
That little Beanie Baby's name is Waddle.
Yeah,
Waddle's been through some times.
You got Waddle right there in your hands. Look at purple Waddle.
No, that's a.
What is that? Patty. You're gonna slap your Patty? All right. Let's go to the cards. You got a stingray. What you doing with your stingray?
Yes, this is the stingray.
Male or female penguin? Well, we'll leave it to your. We'll leave it up to you to figure that out. I want a soulmate that's going to be with me for the rest of my life, and so
Not
I
one
want
that's going to sting you.
not one that's going to sting me, and I want it to be a male for myself, so it's a male. How many toes here? How many what? I don't know on the show. How many toys on the show?
Well, we're going to take the monkey right off her back.
You're going to take the monkey off my back?
I'm going to read a story right here.
Okay. What story are you going to read? Hey, those are my toys. What are you doing with my toys? They go back over to Disneyland. What'd you do? Go rob Disneyland?
Don't be a chicken. Get the monkey off your back. Don't stick your nose into other people's business. Don't get stung.
Come out and be the penguin.
Stick your neck out.
Stick your neck out.
Love the bear. Love bear.
Quack, 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 quack. Where's the bear? You said I gotta love the bear. Quack, quack.
Don't get stung by the bee.
Oh my goodness. The bumblebee. We had so much fun today. It was so cool. I was trying to get the videos that we recorded today because they were really some awesome, amazing videos. But you know, once you record them, you have to do all this other work, and I didn't get it done before the show time. So it'll just have to go on a special bonus program in YouTube later on this week, probably tomorrow. You know, it's already in the work in progress, but it just didn't get finished by the time the show time, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty amazing. It's like my brother's always trying to take over the show. He's not doing so good right now. He's not taking over the show, so, you know, I'm going to kick his butt. What'd you do?
I'm going to kick his butt.
What'd you do? You went outside and
I've been
something
carrying
happened.
this load all day on my back.
Take your load away. I'm going to read some cards.
Please do.
I'm going to switch over to the top camera, and we're going to read my Monday Tarot deck to get this going. They prefer solidity. Okay, the hoghead, the cutest penguin. Ooh, I'm after the cutest penguin. Okay, I don't know where my mouse. There's my mouse. Okay, is it going to? There we're going to go. Oh, and now of course my camera's not showing. Of course. But here, I know how to get that one. Oh, come on.
Yeah, this is the best part of the show.
Oh yeah, well.
Go get your popcorn, ladies and gentlemen.
I tell you. It's crazy how everything works before the show, and then show starts, and, you know, all these flaws happen. Yeah, look. It says it's up there.
I'm actually going to let you read your cards, baby.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not showing my cards up here, so. Let's see. There we go. That's still the front camera. Oh, it's not even showing the overhead camera.
What happened?
I don't know. We'll go, there it should right there should be deactivate and then reactivate, and it should pop on up. This one froze on us. Oh, I swear. I tell you, what a day.
Commercial.
I know. We're going to figure this out. We'll just stay in the front-facing one. If you have to, then we'll just have you take the cards up there and show them off to the
Yeah,
world.
I can do that. I can be your little card boy.
I don't know why that happened here twice now. Oh, it's probably because when I exited out, I didn't exit from this program. That's when my problems start to occur. I don't know why.
Okay.
All right. So we're just going to go back to the
Patience is
front.
part of the program today.
Well, we just go. Oh, look at now. This one's all frozen.
Showing my noggin. You got a nice little tan
Yeah,
going.
there it goes. Okay. Well, I guess what? We're going to do the show a little different. I'm going to read it down here, and he's going to take the cards up there. And
I'm going to be her little helper. I came all the way down here to be her helper. I love this.
Well, first deck, I'm going. What decks do I have? I tell you, I don't know. I do my Monday Tarot deck first, and then I don't know them all by name. I have the Gypsy Medicine. I have the Medicine Woman deck. I have a Chakra deck. I have my love deck. That's my love deck. What's this new deck we just got? The Angel cards, Angel Answers. I have the E Oracle. I have Angel Tarot. I have Butterfly Tarot. The Monday, which I'm reading, I have the Psychic Heart Tarot. I have the Energy Oracle cards. And there's a couple decks I have no idea what the names of them are. The Love Oracle cards. But the first ones I'm going to read are the Monday. Okay. We're going to get the show going somehow, some way. I mean, we were jamming earlier. What's going on? Where's that fun stuff that you were doing earlier, bro? What'd you do? Burn it out earlier today? I drained you.
Well, I'll tell you what. We've had a hell of a day and a half down here. It's been super fun, and we may have overshot it.
You love angels? Okay. And the first card out is the Queen, the Queen of Swords and the King of Wands is what came out. It's like we got the Queen of Swords that she's going, hey, I'm over here. I'm still over here. I'm still waiting. You hear me? I got all my thoughts in order, and they're still calm, you know. And the masculine going, I'm checking her out. He's ready to make some action. He's ready to make movement, and they're actually looking at each other. You want to take those cards up there? And
Damn right I do. All right, there you go. While I'm up here, I'll do a little computation. Do you notice they're looking at each other?
That's what I mean. They are looking at each other. It's like he's looking at her. The divine masculine is looking at her, and she's looking at him. Yep, that's what we like. We like to start off with the divineness in there. Got the divine. We got a divine masculine and a divine feminine, and they're staring each other down. Going, hey, hi, how you doing, divine masculine?
Here's my Kool-Aid, everybody. See, I tell the truth. I tell the truth around here.
All right. So now what do we got? The Queen of Wands came up right next to the King of Wands. I tell you what, we're still belong together. Bring it up there. So we have the divine feminine. She has her thoughts in their order, and they've calmed down. But then she's also like radiant, and she's standing just so tall, even on one foot. She don't even have to have her eyes open. She's like going, hey, I'm right here, masculine. What you gonna do about it? I'm still right here. I haven't gone anywhere. You know what? That's the Queen and King of Wands, you know. That's action. You know, when's that masculine going to take the action towards the feminine? That's what I want to know. Separate cards, yet together.
Yes, I'd like you to notice, too, that she's got her back turned.
No,
and her bosom,
her
and her bosom
turned.
pointed straight at him.
She's looking forward. She's, you know,
oh, okay,
here she's going.
All right,
here she's going. Here I am, and there she's going. And I'm still here. I'm still beautiful as I can be, just waiting for you to do whatever it is that you're going to do next. Because the masculine's got to make that move, you know.
Okay.
Whatever move that is.
It all makes sense to me now.
It makes sense to you now.
It's got to make sense, or it's not true.
Oh well, yep. Something's ending.
Uh-oh.
Going through a rebirth, going
Did you
through a
see
transformation. We're ending the way things used to be. Yep. We're done with that old way. We're done with it.
Boy, if you apply that to the last thing I said, I just can't say no more.
Well, they're going through a transformation that has to do with working together. They both have just as much energy to bring into this union, into this togetherness. They're bringing in an equal balance. Let's see how
Six of Pentacles saves the day.
saves the day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pentacles. We like saving the day.
Yeah, but she's still feeling like, yeah, what are we're saving the day from that feel of a way.
Nobody out there is feeling this way.
No, because we had the magician come in the house right here. See, the magician, she came on in to take over that feel of a way, because the magician has all the tools, has all the power, has every. And look at, she's looking in the crystal ball. What do I want to create next? Let's see. How much bigger can we go? How much more exciting can we go? What is it that can be created next? Oh, we have the Ten of Cups in unconditional love. I mean,
bam!
Bam! Get that unconditional love going in the picture. Yeah. That's what these divine masculine and divine feminine need to feel together no matter what the journey has been. We've gone through this journey, and this journey has been like, we had to go through a lot of transformation. But, now that we've gone through that, we've got magician in the house, we're creating new magic, we're creating a new story, and it still comes from unconditional love.
I love it.
Yeah, nobody's chatting anymore. I guess I come to a complete stop.
That's because they're paying attention.
Oh, they're paying attention to the show. Yay! Woo! That means they're watching.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Well,
what's the
hopefully
next-
it didn't shut down.
No, I'm not.
There's not another malfunction, is there?
Oh, no, there was another tower moment that went on.
Tower. Oh, well, towers are actually beautiful because wonderful things happen at once the fire's put out.
Well, the tower happened because she wanted to act like the fool again. She wants to act from the childlike mind because you know what? That's what gives her momentum. That's what allows her to have this happy vibrational way going on this regular way.
I'm going to put it this way, so she's running away from the tower.
Well,
Get me the hell out of here!
here's the road they've been on. It's been up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
It's been a long road. But she's still got the wherewithal to get the hell out of there if she needs to.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're done with those?
No, the universe is never done with those. Working on those.
I'm still working on those?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa! The one on the ground is bringing a balance. It's bringing a balance to everything. It's bringing a balance to the wholeness. It's bringing a balance so we're feeling grounded. It's bringing a balance so we can feel the strength. It's not like all over the place. It's being balanced. What is it being balanced for? It's being balanced for this union because there is a portal that is currently open at this moment. It's like with these doors are open for a unity to take place, and it's in balance. It's grounded. It's secure. It's the best time to go on in. I think the chat's not working. No, is the chat working? I'm making sure. I've had all these other tech issues going on.
Well, maybe that's the tower. It's saying tower, stop, tower, back up, fix the problems. Well, what I noticed is that this four is extremely balanced. Our foundation's tight on that building.
And this is, this is about two of them coming together because that's the way I use it. And this is Six of Wands with victory, with happiness, with joy, with passion, desire. It's like, let that victory happen. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Paul, for confirming the chat's still working. Yay. Whoa, what's going down? Oh, we got a divine masculine. Oh, now we have two divine couples on the table. Well, this is the divine masculine. This is the King of Swords. And like he goes, hey, get the cards out of the way for a moment. Thank you very much. He came around and he said, look, I got my thoughts in order too. I don't have to think through them anymore. He's got his sword pointing down. She's going, hey, well, I've been over here. I've been waiting for you. Hey, I'm saying hi to you. Hello, Mr. Masculine. How are you doing today? Here, you can hold him up there now. Victory! Woo-hoo-hoo! So we have two divine masculines on the table. That means the unity is getting stronger. We have action and momentum going forward. And we have the thought process. We're not allowing the thoughts of that lower vibrational way to take away our happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, because we have this portal that's open right now, and we know that things are in line and they are in balance. for for this unconditional love story, for this couple to come together. And it's in balance. It's bringing balance in more than once. It's the balance with everything. That's bringing an equal, the masculine and the feminine are at equal level, so they have just as much to give and to offer each other, and that's what's bringing the balance in. And we're not stuck in the head process of doubt, less than, not whole, not complete, not stuck in the story of, well, this didn't work, I'm not good enough, I don't know, maybe I need to up my ante here, or maybe, it's none of that. It's like, hey, we're operating from love. And love isn't really a thought process. How about that?
Why does she say
We're operating from the Two of Cups. From the two that have two hearts operating in two separate bodies as one. And that is union. That's a divine couple. That is what's supposed to be coming together with this unconditional love. That's what this union is all about right here. And it is lined up. It is in balance. It is solid. It is secure. Those two are supposed to come together. You've got the Two of Cups on the table with two divine couples on the table. Woo, 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 woo. Well, now we got the Prince of Wands, and it's some. The Prince of Wands, she's standing there just tall, and she can hold her balance through anything, and something's coming through fast. Let's see what's coming through fast. What's coming through fast? You need to focus better. Yeah, that's better. There you go. I'll tell my bro what's
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I was talking to you, bro.
Or is it this chick?
Oh,
I noticed the last one had a sword in her hand. I was kind of concerned about that.
Yeah, it says, well, we've been what's coming around fast is we're hanging around. Oh, my goodness. Something's got to be coming around faster than that. Let's see. What's coming around fast besides the hangman? Thoughts. What's coming around? We're being challenged. We're being challenged with the thought process. Yeah, why? Why are we being challenged with that? The highest priest knows something. Well, hold on. Let me get the story out. Okay, it's still wanting crystal clear answers. Crystal clear answers with what? What do you want crystal clear answers with? There's a lot of energy in here.
What do you got down there on the table?
Oh, well, it's telling me, I'm still trying to find the story that, I like to read. No, not I like to read. Okay. It's wanting us to still be, no matter what's coming at us, to make sure that we're still being crystal clear with the cup of love that you're seeking, because you want to make sure that you're seeking that awesome, amazing cup of love. And the divine, this is the highest priest, what she's trying to tell us again, that it's going to be crystal clear, that you cannot miss that clarity. Here you go.
All right.
That clarity of it. And it says, just keep watering your gifts. Keep watering your gifts to this awesome, amazing person that you are, because what you're doing when you're watering those gifts, you're watering those gifts with unconditional love. You keep watering the gifts, giving this awesome, amazing story out to the world, to the other people, because you're feeding love out to the world. Where'd my deck of cards go? They said, yeah, we got. They want you to keep operating from that peacock style away. Let all of your colors shine. Let all your beauty shine. Be that person, that awesome, amazing person that you are. Don't be afraid to be that person that shines. Don't be afraid to be that person that puts a lot of hearts in their beard to get a lot of attention.
It's me, the card boy.
It's okay to keep working your gifts, because your gifts are allowing you to be that peacock, to allow that beauty within you. It allows that to shine. Go ahead and keep being that beautiful, awesome, amazing person that you truly are. Allow that to shine. Don't allow those old stories to come in and replace any of that that love that's in this story. Just know that, you know, if you're looking for a union, or you know that there's somebody out there, that there's a divine masculine, that there's a divine feminine, and you've been trying to come together as a union, that the portals are truly open right now, and there's doors that are open, that union can take place, you know, and just keep being that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that you are. Allow that peacock that's within you, allow that to shine to the most radiant thing, because those two that are coming together, those the divine masculine, the divine feminine that are coming together, it is a beautiful, awesome, amazing story. I didn't say that it was going to be easy. Because life has its ups and its downs, and the reason why it has its up and down, because it's got to keep life exciting. It's going to keep allowing us to keep growing, to keep expanding, to keep being this better person that always is feeling like that peacock within. The ups and downs are when those lower vibrational fields come in, that, you know, this divine couple, when they go through that down, that they're going to be there to bring each other back up into that peacock move of a way, because they both understand that way. They understand what emotions are. They understand what that lower vibration is. They understand what that higher vibration is. And the two of them, they come together so they can bring the balance within both of their souls, so they can go ahead and move forward in this beautiful way, that you're awesome, that you're working in this awesome, amazing way with that peacock move, you know. All right, so there's some, do I have some love? Do we said I had some love?
I like peacocks.
Let's see.
Hey,
Hey, what?
hey, what?
Got angel
got any
cards,
questions
energy
here?
cards. No, I didn't see any questions yet.
Shit, I got something there.
Just messing around with my stuff.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see any.
We're about to have another breakdown.
What? You better not be talking about breakdowns in here. It actually listens to that. I have this.
We're not.
I have this. This is a deck that's called Love Your Inner Goddess. Okay, and I drew a card, and the card is Angel of Truth, and I want to read about that a little bit, because it is still talking about being that awesome, amazing person that you are. May you get a general reading for your myself, love. Okay, all right, let me read this, and then I'll do your reading. You need. Where's my purple bag at? It's got my other cards in it.
I'm not sure.
Will you look around for it?
Suitcase?
Oh no, it's the one that I got right here. I read the one that's attached to my to my hip. The Angel of Truth says the truth wants to be told, to be heard. It may seem like the whole world wants to believe in a lie, and that's why I come into this and do this show in the first place, because I really believe that we've already been taught all those lies, and that's where we settle into those lies, believing that those lies are truths. But you know, those lies are truly lies once we really wake up to the truth, and the truth actually operates from love and above. Love, happiness, joy, laughter, play, joyful, gleeful. And we got a Captain Starship. Oh, love the hearts on your beard. Captain Starship's talking about Mr. Heartman. Okay, and let's go on with the card. It says, it doesn't want you to believe in the lie, so you wonder if you're crazy because you keep believing in those lower emotional feels. If you are the only one who is thinking differently and desiring a real story to emerge, believe me, you're not crazy. You're the one that snuck out of the box that we've been locked up in. Yet there is that fight against the truth, are even more in need of it. There can be no healing, no freedom, and no movement without truth, is what it's saying. You are going to be blessed with truth revealed, a realization about yourself and the world, or to others, that will bring you relief. Truth. It will happen at the right time. It will set your soul free. So, Captain Starship, you will be surprised, child, that many well-meaning spiritual people who crave enlightenment don't care for the truth. Oh, I understand that, but that's them. But there are many that want to crave for the truth. But young seeker grasp hold the truth and blossom. Jesus is the truth. And I like Mr. Gregory's beard decoration.
Jesus inspired me.
Actually, when I started reading cards again, I actually prayed to the Lord before I started reading again. I said, Lord, if I'm supposed to be reading cards, please give me a sign. I think it was within 3 days, I had at least 5 decks that were delivered to my home. I didn't tell anybody. I just said it out to the world. To see if this is what I'm supposed to do, please show me the way. And it was like, here, here, here. So it's kind of really cool. All right, this is for Paul for the general love question, and I have the Seer deck. Oh yeah. Oh, there we got the wands, the King of Wands again. and we got the lovers right underneath it. Yeah. Oh, look at look at we got the Ten of Cups. No, we gotta keep going, and we got the Ten of Cups. Oh my goodness.
What the? Whoa. Hey. Shuffle.
No, I was shuffling.
Reshuffle.
No, it was truth. It all happened that way. You can't just reshuffle the most beautiful story that just falls out of the deck.
I love this one. I love the way she's all like.
No, flip it around the other way.
Oh, but that's not the true way. This is the way it is. This is the way it's depicted.
But what about the other way?
This would be upside down. That one.
I guess it's a matter of opinion. And then we have the Ten of Cups. So what do we got? We got the lovers, 2 lovers. I mean, not two. We got some lovers that are coming together. That's the Two of Cups is the union, the soul couple. That is the problem. We don't even. But this was. Look at. My goodness, fuck! How did this happen? Excuse me.
Oh, here we got too many cards here. Whoa!
Oh my goodness!
Shit! This is unbelievable.
This is crazy.
Let's get these other 3 out because we got those out there.
Oh my goodness!
The King of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the 4 of Wands. It looks like a effing party, man. Oh,
well,
man.
the 4 of Wands is union. The 2 of Cups
the lovers are in there. Give me those other 2.
Here, the 2 of Cups.
We're gonna get them all.
You got them all there. Get them all up there.
God. I mean, the cards. Look at the cards, man. Oh, that's crazy.
So, Paul, you liking your love reading so far?
Looks like you're in good shape.
I think so.
I claim this one. This one's for me. That's my reading.
Well, the reading can go for more people.
All right, that's right. That's for everybody. That reading applies to everybody. If
Paul,
you resonate with it, you take this story right now.
Paul, you have to share your reading, I guess. The odds are in our favor. Paul's laughing.
Well, we're pretty excited for you, Pearl.
Again, he wants to do it again. Okay, I'm going to read I'll read the story. Okay, we had the lovers that fell out. You know, it's a love story.
Okay, I'm going to do it slowly and so it can be read.
That is a love story coming out for the King of Wands. That's the masculine that's coming forward. He got strong enough. He got the strength of the lion. But see, the lion's back there because he's got the strength within his body, his soul, his being to make that next move towards his lover.
He's a strong king.
Because he knows that this is a union that's supposed to be coming together. He knows it's 2 hearts. They're operating in 2 separate bodies, but you know what? There's something that they do that's such alike that they're operating as one, no matter how far apart they are, or no matter how close together you are. And that's what actually brings this unconditional love. That love is full of color, is full of beauty, is full of this awesome, amazing way that brings this excitement to this divine feminine. I mean, this is a union card to me in this deck too. It's because she's jumping up and down for her excitement, knowing that union is taking place, and there's a Mustang in the back jumping up and down just as much as she is, and she's playing the music and to the beat, to the tune, and she's ready. And here's another union card. Here is another union card. This is 4 of Wands. This is excitement. This is joy. This is like it feels like a circus. Life is just a circus. It's awesome. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's just like this beautiful way. Can we just keep playing every day? Can't life just be playful every day? When I actually went for a drive with my brother, he all of a sudden realized, he goes, "Look at you, Cynthia. you're already living your happy ever after fairy tale dream, because everywhere we went, he would watch all the signs that came across and how I reacted to it, how I got excited about it. I go, oh, check this out. Oh, check that out. And we'd say this, and the universe would provide that. It was just all the time. It was just, and with the masculine that's there, that's making movement forward in the picture of the story that he's shown, we have the King of Pentacles that came up, which is solid, which is loyal. Look at all the books he's got there. He's got all the bookcase back
He's got
there.
everything.
The bookcase is there so he can go back to read the stories, and he got into the books. He got to see that the stories, this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, can really happen, and that's why he's smiling now. He's going, oh, I can sit here and be this person that I am and feel awesome, amazing, and be smiling too. Let's see.
I'm telling you, my whole body is covered with goosebumps,
Forever.
man. I want this. I claim it, Pearl. Unite, girl. Because I'm telling you, this is a dream come true right here.
Paul says Miss Gregory looks like Valentine, like Santa. And, oh,
Valentine Santa? Yeah!
It means that there's somebody that's got a crush on me, I think. I think it's a two-way street.
I just want you to know you got one hell of a story here, and you need to claim it right away by writing down there, say, I claim this story, and let the universe know I claim that. Because that is awesome. That shit. Flip me those cards right now, please.
Here, I flip you some new wings, brother.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, that's all right. That's a good guy. That's new wings
Oh, yes,
that have
that's
flourished,
right,
new
that's
wings
right.
that have come.
He's one of the good ones,
And
that's
look
right.
at, and it's in balance. So you see how it's in balance there? Can you focus that a little? There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
And this story is coming fast. That we got the fast card twice. That brings the divine feminine feeling like this. Whoa! The divine masculine finally made a move in this picture. Ooh. He finally made a move. It's us, madam. Means there is someone that's definitely crushing on me. I bet you, Paul, you got lots of people crushing on you, but there's probably this one that you're probably crushing on them back.
I'm crushing on the world. I'm telling you, I'm crushing on living. I'm crushing on breathing and laughing and enjoying.
Here's the divine feminine that goes. There's what we have. Don't we have? That gave us a divine couple in there that's grounded, that's solid, that's secure, that has everything that they need. And
Queen of Pentacles.
I hope whoever has a crush on me, their love not so strong for me. Poor baby.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. No,
Okay.
no, that's a problem, Cynthia.
Oh no! Get the car that just fell back there.
Oh, oh, here it comes. I'm not going to let her see it. Whoa!
That's the divine masculine. He's got those flowers that he wants. What kind of flowers are those?
Those are dime store flowers. But no, he's picking it up. He's
He did?
thinking, yeah, that was last year.
That was last year's guy?
Yeah, this time.
Did this guy up the ante, sir?
He better.
He's got his blanket there that he wants somebody to lay there on with. He's got his picnic basket. He's got that love letter. How many times did he write that love letter?
Oh, look at that. Oh, man.
Where's the divine feminine? He's just waiting.
Right out of sight.
How is the divine feminine supposed to find him? Isn't he supposed to come pick her up?
Well, there's a horse right there. He can
Oh!
jump on his horse and go look for
He
her.
can get on the horse.
Get on your pony and get to her.
It's a LLL, think for me. Yeah.
All right, well, we like this guy.
New beginnings.
Oh,
It's grounded.
and
It's
he comes
secure.
with a big old giant
That's
coin.
that's an offering from the universe. That's an
Yeah.
offering from the gods. Gods are saying, hey, we're going to bring this brand new beginning forward in this awesome, amazing way.
The universe and this guy? Wow, that's awesome.
So go ahead and you're protecting your heart. So the divine feminine, she's there protecting her heart.
There's Cynthia's brother.
What, protecting your heart?
Protecting his heart. Yes, all that energy is starting to come into my story. No, I'm just teasing. We like that. She's just getting a little rest.
She has to rest because she knows something exciting is getting ready to happen.
As soon as the heart mends, the party's on.
Yeah, she's there. She's been embracing the lion here,
She's
wearing
gonna
the
jump
heart.
out of that nest.
And she's calm, and she's been taking care of her heart. See the heart that's on her neck? Where?
Yes, there's a beautiful heart necklace. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
And she's courageous, and she's strong, and she's standing strong, but she's calm on the inside.
Let's see. Can you see that little heart necklace? It's beautiful. And I know that girl. All right. Okay.
Yeah, there's been wishes and dreams. Wishes and dreams been out there. They've just been waiting for a balance to come in. There we go.
Wishes and dreams.
And wishes and dreams still. The first card is wishes and dreams from the community, from the tribe members. They've been putting this wish and dream for this divine masculine and this divine feminine that actually belong together. They've been putting this wish and this dream out there in this magical way. And then the next card over is balance, because we need to have balance for these two to actually come together. But the next card is the star, wishes and dreams coming true. That wish is that's the divine feminine. She's holding that string up into the universe and saying, okay, I'm ready to allow this wish and this dream to come to fruition, to let it shine, to let it be so bright. There we go. And his heart goes thump, 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 thump.
Thumpity, thumpity.
Justin likes it. Yeah, let's see what we got. It's me. I'm protecting myself. Paula says I'm protecting myself from this person, whoever. So, well, I tell you what.
I was told once that you could take that string and pull on it very gently, and it'll magnetize towards you as you pull it in. As you pull in the string, you round it up in a little ball and you bring it towards you. Huh?
He's learning how to read cards, I guess.
No, I'm taking folklore from some wise people. They tell me little stories, and then I put them together in my very simple mind.
The divine masculine is still trying to get rid of some last stuff there. But you know that it's light as a feather. It's not full of rocks like Mickey's cards were.
It's not that heavy, huh?
No, it's not heavy at all. He's got to make that step.
Those are feathers.
He don't got to do anything. He can do whatever he pleases. And the divine feminine, she goes, yeah, well, I'm just going to keep being me. I'm just going to keep putting that, it's like she's already put all these things in order and place, and she's not going to stop. She's not going to say, I'm waiting around. No, she keeps doing this thing, and it makes her feel whole. It makes her feel complete. It makes her feel more radiant. And she knows that there's been tower moments. Here we're getting this tower card again, but this tower in this deck, I read it one way. My brother read it completely different. But mine was, that...
We'll get to that later.
Mine is that this tower moment is that the butterflies come out of the cocoon, that we've been in the cocoon so long enough that we finally decided to come out of the cocoon and fly. And the tower moment is also another way that's providing the squirrels food down below. Now go ahead and read it your way.
Well, I always looked at it as the lightning blew the squirrel's nuts off. But my sister explained to me that the tree was probably full of his stash. Let's take a closer look at that poor squirrel. So what I notice about this girl here is she's holding a falcon, man. To hold a falcon, do you know they got 6-foot wingspans and they got claws the size of... Have you ever seen the claws on those things? Look, it's her pet.
Paul goes, I think this person is manifesting me in their life so strongly. It's my gut feeling. Tell me. You know what?
Okay, I'll tell you right now. See that falcon? It's a falcon.
I think you guys have been manifesting each other. I do not believe it's a one-way manifestation. I think it's a
Is that
two-way.
possible? I heard that if you think of somebody, it's more than likely that they're thinking of you. So, you know who you are. Because I think about you a whole bunch. And it'd be pretty fun, really.
It's pride. Justin's talking to Paul about his pride. You know, we got the highest priest. She came up in the last reading, too. That's the highest priest. She has answers that we don't know. I mean, it's like the tarot card reader that knows the answer. The tarot card reader knows the answer. And the magician knows the answer, too. Look at it. We got the magician, and we got the tarot card, and the magician knows. Look at the mask. Well, the masculine's on his way forward. He's trying to get on.
The story won't slow down.
It's going fast.
And how do you want that presented?
Yeah, you put it up there anyway. You just go ahead and continue. We can.
All right. All right. I notice he's running. She's got her eyes closed, and he's up to no good. He's cooking up a brew of some sort, and that makes me nervous because I don't know what's in there. Could be one drop of negativity, and it just ruins the whole thing.
The magician doesn't have negativity in it. Magician is creating magic. Magic is good stuff.
You mean he's a good guy?
Yes.
He's a good magician?
Yes.
Okay, well. And maybe somebody out there didn't.
So we have the divine masculines coming forward, getting on that motorcycle and coming fast, because we have the divine feminine she's burning with fire, she's burning with passion, she's burning with excitement, but she's staying calm in the process. He's going, I better hurry up and go get her before she disappears. What are you looking up so intensely? Oh my goodness.
The camera just needs me once in a while.
There we go. The chariot. He's coming forward fast. Okay. Coming forward fast.
Those look like pretty powerful forces.
Yeah. That's
it. Teach me a little bit. Teach me. Who's driving this thing?
Well, I tell you what. We have the love is the. Okay, let's say we got the black horse and we have the white horse. The white horse is from love and above, let's say, and it's going forward. It knows exactly which direction it's going. It has no doubt. It has no insecurity. But then we got the black horse, and the black horse is like going over this way. But I got a little bit of lack. I got a little bit of doubt. I got a little bit of insecurity. And then we have the masculine on the front, on the top, that's trying to make it go faster. But you know, they got a little bit confused of which direction. Do I listen to the higher self or do I listen to the lower self? But I'm telling you, on the bottom of the deck, it says you're supposed to listen to love. You're supposed to listen to this awesome, amazing love that you're learning how to feel within your internal self. I always say this person, get out from my mind, home, but he is always knocking my door. And I'm here, and then again, I'm telling this person, get out. And here he's knocking at my door again. Oh my goodness. Maybe the person's not knocking at your door anymore.
The chariot's on its way.
Entreat the angels. All right, what do you want to do?
All right, now for the real show.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay.
We had a camera breakdown, so.
Yeah.
Actually, we didn't have a camera breakdown. Maybe it's the universe trying to stop this.
Yeah, it's trying to stop my brother from taking over my show. You know. Let's see if I can get it. Sometimes it'll flip. No, it's still. Oh no, it's still not going to do it. And do activate and deactivate. Activate. Ooh.
You gonna give it a try?
I'll try it. It didn't do it. Oh, now what did I do?
Oh no.
There. Okay, I thought I lost the chariot. I know, it's your favorite card, huh, Paul? She backed away from you, though.
Okay, it's going to be a special reading tonight. Special insight.
What? From what? From the angel cards? The
Yeah,
angels
we
with
better
answers.
do the angels
we got
first.
angels with answers.
We better do the
Okay,
angels.
we got. Hey, Neens, how can I ask? Hey, can I ask? Go ahead, ask a question. We can't. Okay, we're not doing that one. We got somebody else asking a question.
Hey, all right, let's get that question. What is your question?
Hey, can I ask? Can I ask?
Sure.
Neens, ask.
Please, please.
And then we got the yes and no answer here. So, or I meant the answer.
Yes,
we
no.
Got, no, it's not. It's an answer. Angel answers.
Angel
We're going to give her
answers.
angel answers.
Of course, she's an angel.
Well, I don't know if Nins is a he or a she, but we'll just say they are an angel. Whoever they are,
Can
they're
there
an
not
angel.
is there not both sexes of angels?
Oh my goodness, bring confusion in.
I'm here.
Okay, will I get into Delhi University this year? Okay, we got another question about getting into school. The situation will improve. What? The situation will improve. Personal joke.
Wish y'all could have been in on that one.
Alright, she's a girl. Okay, the
Okay,
situation
that
will
was for her.
It's not.
Okay, we love you. We love you. Happy Valentine's
She
Day.
goes, I'm finally 18 years old.
Oh, then stick around. Stick around.
It tell me, okay, about the university thing, it's saying this, it says the situation will, here, get up there, I need you to kind of,
Alright,
put those cards down. Those are a
fondling
little
the
bit-
cards.
I know.
All right, here you go. This is your read.
Here, can you, yeah, you focus it in, pull it back a little bit, pull it, go back up a little bit, right there. The situation will improve. Thank you so much, madam. Sending you love and lots of love and hugs and kisses and respect. And Mr. Sprite, I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you too. But you know what happens when one moves too far too fast. The other one's gotta back away, and the other one's gotta figure it out. What do you want? Choose a new direction with your schooling. That's what it
The
says.
situation will improve.
But it's up to you. You can keep going in the direction you want to go. But it's telling me that your situation, there's something better for you out there than what you think. Yeah, there. I just said there's something better, and look what's on the bottom of the deck. There's something better.
Oh, the
I
bottom
swear.
of the deck is good.
It is. There is something better for you.
This is the important one right
than
here.
Vidale University this year. It's telling you, the cards gave me double confirmation that there is something better for you than the actual university that you're going for. And it's something that you're ready, whatever it is that's actually better for you, it's something that you're ready for. It's something that you can go ahead and take action with. It's something that you'll be successful with. But I don't see that the cards are supporting that you get into this Delhi University this year. That's my answer.
Can you ask them if they can see this clearly? Can you read that?
What I can here.
Can they
Here,
read
I'm
it?
going to show you. Okay, we'll flip space. Here,
Okay.
you get over there.
All right,
I'm going to show you.
I'll do a card reading.
See, that's how it's showing up in the camera down there.
Yeah, okay.
And so, tell me when it gets
Back it up a little. There we go. Yeah, it's just a little blurry. Go forward, I guess, or no, back it up a little further, bend a little further. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So that's where you have to figure out.
Yeah,
where to
right. I got it.
balance out.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Okay.
All right. Paul, I love you too. Take care of yourself, madam, and flying kisses. I'm always taking care of myself, and when I'm not, my angels are here. I tell you what, I've been nothing but distracted to make sure that I'm taking care of myself, making sure that my story is straight in my own mind, for my own body, for my own soul, so I know that I'm going in the right direction and I'm not allowing my heart to smash me under. So,
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. No pressure. The pressure has been taken off, my dear. You're welcome. You're welcome. What, you ready for your rated 18? Oh, no, we got Renee coming in. All right. We got Paul going, getting me some more subscribers in here. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be asking for subscribers. When you get a reading from me, I need you to subscribe to help the channel out. And it also lets you know when I'm going to go ahead and move forward again. There's Paul with the green heart and the sunshine. And yes, we love you too so much.
Press that like button.
Press the like button and share.
Share your comments. It sure helps out.
Life perhaps. Justin says life perhaps. About what? I'm missing you. Well, I tell you what, Mr. Sprite, if Mr. Sprite would hook up with Mrs. Sprite, you guys would have the most amazing, almost amazing time in life. It would be such a beautiful journey. So Mr. Sprite that's not hooking up with Mrs. Sprite is really missing out. It really makes it so they're both missing out, but I tell you what, Mrs. Sprite is going to make sure she don't miss out.
Where's Mrs. Kool-Aid?
Okay. What are A's feeling for me? Should I give up on me and him? Okay, first it's telling you to embrace the lion within, to be strong, to love that person that you are. No matter what is going to happen with me and him, I want you to make sure that you're okay with the person that you are, to bring that strength within. So whatever happens with you and him, that you're okay in the end. So that was that's a lion, and then it's a divine feminine, and she's got her golden wings on, and yeah, she's asking the question, but it's saying that you have strength on your side. Yay, you subscribe, woohoo, and like, yay, woohoo.
Happy Valentine's Day. That's a special gift coming to you.
Okay, more about Renee's A. I'm always glad to meet you again and forever, madam. Say cheese, cheese. I'd like to do more than meet. But that's all right. That's my wish. That's my desire. But I can let it go because you know what? I know what? The universe knows exactly what I need, and it will provide. If I need love in my life, then it's going to provide that, and it won't wait around, will it?
Not at all. I want to tell you, all day today we were walking around, and universe was confirm. It's like ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Man, life was just paying us love.
It was all day.
People walking up, smiling, hugging, kissing. It was crazy.
Actually, what he said, he goes, Cynthia, I can see why that you want to stay down here because the life,
wonderful.
It's treating me so well. He can see that I'm already living my happy ever after fairy tale dream, no matter what anybody else says or decides to do. Or I don't even worry about it anyhow, because the divine masculine and the divine feminine, they come together as a divine union. That couple that's supposed to come together as a union will always come together. There's nothing stopping it. They can't stop it. It's going to happen. So I don't worry about it in that way. And because the universe knows that that's the way I really project my life out there. It is constantly, I'll say something and it provides it for me. I'll say, what did we say? We said something about a race car in that moment. A race car went by us and we said something else.
There's a lot of stuff going on. You can't really put words into it. You're going to believe it or you're not. And if you believe it, it's going to happen. And if you don't believe it, then don't count on it.
See, now Justin says that's the two of us.
Well, and that's true too. And that's the two of you. So I see. I get you. I get you. When I say God in that aspect, in that format, it's energetically. We're all energy. This card is an energy. This Sprite can is an energy. These sexual cards right here, lots of energy in those.
Those are coming up next. So anyhow,
we're checking IDs at the door.
Renee, we're going back to you because I'm still not done with your story, because you asked about Let me go back. Okay, madam, I'm getting to eat my lunch, so see you soon.
All right.
You're gonna miss the best part of the show. That's
No,
okay.
I'm getting too excited.
Gonna eat their lunch while they're gonna watch the next part of our show.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Renee with
Keep
A's
plenty of
feelings.
water around.
I want to really get back to A with A's feelings for you, and should I give up on me and him? And what it's saying is it's saying to have strength with love. So it's not really telling me to tell you to give up. It's telling me to make sure that you are still embracing yourself with that love, that unconditional love within yourself. Allow yourself to embrace it so much that you're not asking the question if you have to give up with them or not, because the fact that you shouldn't have to answer that question. You would be given, if you're giving up, don't give up on yourself is what I'm saying. Make sure whatever it is that you're reaching for that other person to give you that love back, make sure that you're loving that self that much. Have the strength to do that. You have some golden wings that you wear. You have that heart. You have an angel of strength with you. You have an angel of love with you. And so those are feelings I want you to embrace for yourself is like when I feel, say I'm the divine feminine and there's a divine masculine that's out there for me. When I actually feel, say, I feel that love out there, but since that divine masculine isn't here with me right now, I have to embrace that love within myself that much to be able to feel at that. I feel as if that divine masculine is already here with me. I remember when I was talking, my brother goes, "Oh, I see how you do this. You act like that this is already happening. It's already real, and you're just like waiting for him to come home or something, from work or something." It's like it's just this beautiful story. Just make sure that you're loving that beautiful person that you truly are.
I got goosebumps from head to toe. It's so true. The moment that I understood, her telling me wasn't enough. I'm kind of hear, see, feel kind of guy, and we were out there, and I felt it. She explained it, I saw it, and I felt it, and right now I'm head to toe with goosebumps. So figure out how to do that and watch the miracles happen, because that moment just the other day, yesterday, or was that today? That was yesterday when we applied it today, and it's just so beautiful. I understand exactly what she was talking about now. I'm going to be able to go forward. My life has changed forever with that one understanding.
So back to Renee. It's okay. So you have the healer of the aces. That was the next card. It's like, so this is rather, this is about healing. It's healing the soul. It's making sure that our souls are healed through this process. And then we have the divine, oh my goodness. Okay. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got a story going on here. Okay.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Okay, this is the divine feminine that has the wings. She has the golden wings, right? And that's where you're gaining strength. That's where you're being the lion, that you're being courageous, you're being strong, and you're allowing yourself to operate in that way with your loving format, and knowing that as you're going through that, you're going through this healing method. And then we got the divine masculine. He's got his golden wings on. They are just so wide. They are so beautiful. They are, they're ready to wrap around you, So the more that you love that internal person of who you are, allows that masculine to actually step forward into your life and embrace you even more. How do I know that? Because the next card is the caring couple. I mean, look at, he comes to wrap his arms around you because he wants to embrace you. And the next card is about a yin and a yang. That is the divine masculine and the divine feminine coming together. And then we got, again, the divine masculine. He's like, ooh, I'm feeling hot in my first chakra. Woo, woo, woo. You were talking about those sex cards, and woo, this is what happened to me. I got hot. And that's what
Well, your guy's hot.
that's what actually brings victory to yourself. It's like you feel like this queen, you're feeling abundant, you're feeling amazing, you're feeling radiant.
Look at that says victory. Victory.
And you've had this, maybe the man that you're talking about has been thinking so much, but what he's thinking about is taking some action and moving forward, because he wants to free you from your anxiety.
Sources are ready.
And the answers are actually coming from above. And he is the man that holds the coin to your heart. The main thing for you to do is to appreciate. No, this is so crazy. To appreciate the beauty that's actually going on right in front of your very face, knowing that you're the woman that is holding the heart, that brings in the abundance of life, that brings in the beauty, that brings in the charm, that brings in this most amazing, magical way. Okay, madam, I'm going to eat my lunch. Oh, that's way back there. I see that it is the divine masculine is just in, and just out is the mother with us. Oh.
That's so woesome.
You people are so positive and full of energy. My God bless you too. You know
God bless
why?
you too.
You know why it is about staying positive and staying in that energy. I'll tell you why. Because when you go into doubt, when you go into insecurity, when you go into lack, when you go into less than, when you go into all of those feelings that are below love, what happens is your vibration level drops. And it is robbing your life. It's not giving you momentum. It's taking your breath away. It's like sucking out the last bit of the gas that's in your gas tank. Now all the gas that's in the gas tank, all it's got is grit and grime into it. But when you're operating from this most positive way, from this loving way, from love, laughter, fun, playful, joyful, passion, desire, when you're operating in that, now what did you do with that car? You filled it up with premium gas. You're not just operating, you're operating with momentum, you're operating with speed, you're operating with you can just go. I mean, you're passing everybody up on the freeway, you're passing everybody up wherever you go. Not that you're above the rest, but your energetical level is above the rest because you chose to allow your soul to live in this higher vibrational way by not settling for that less than story. We have to trust in our intuitions. We have to trust in our fairy tale dream of a story. Like this story that goes on in this chat and what's going on in my own life, I believe it all the way. The only thing that stops it is doubt, insecurity, can't do this, I'm afraid, because we have been raised in that way of believing that those lies are truths. And I'm telling you, if you really truly want to live in your truth, you step into loving that person that you are, because you are awesome. You are amazing. You are special. You are one of a kind. You are unique because nobody ever has lived a life the way that you have, and the way that you have lived your life. You have a special way to tell your story out to the world so they can learn and grow from you too. Now what we got going on in the chat? Yay, my life has always been full of tragedies, and I'm trying a law of attraction, but I'm unable to manifest anything. Well, the manifesting comes, the manifesting to me is still coming from within. We have to keep believing that we can manifest something better. I'm going to put on here, I have this little exit video that I made. I'm not exiting the program. I'm going to actually play the video to show you what I mean. Is to claim that higher vibration. Is if I want to feel a certain way, sometimes I have to up my own ante to what my vision is, because if my vision is too small and I'm reaching for something that's so tall, maybe I need to up my ante to have this better vision. So I'm going to show you that vision to bring in that better feel of a way, because the manifestation has to do with a feeling. It's not just a vision, and it's not just a thought. It is the feeling of reaching that goal. You know, like me and being on here on this stage is I feel awesome and amazing that I'm here to be able to be here with each and every one of you. But my goals, each time I want to go bigger, I visualize myself being in that position and the feeling it would be like. Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you this exit thing just to give you a feel to how to up the ante in your own personal manifestation.
Manifestation.
Thank you so much, bro. All right.
I'm here for a reason.
I told you.
The universe tells me every moment.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wherever I'm at.
So with that video, what I did is I upped the ante. Okay, well, you know, when I become big and being this movie star that I'm doing, what kind of car would I drive? It's like, you know, well, I got to have a nice car to go pick up my friends at the airport when they want to come and be co-host with me, you know? So, you know, that's why the Rolls Royce, and then I got all the pretty pink in the interior, because you know I know what makes me feel good. All that pink stuff, somehow it makes me feel good. In fact, I was going to just do pink today. Yeah, because it's, you know, Valentine's Day. We're supposed to just do pink. We got to get all those colors out. Oh, we got to get this pink too. Take the sun out of the picture.
No!
Where'd the sun go?
That's okay, I'm here.
Oh, my brother's gonna be the shine.
I'm the sun, I'm the sun, I'm the shine. High vibe. Keep it high vibe. Stay high. Ah!
Well, and as he says that, he's still a student in training, because he can say that, but in moments later, he actually goes into doubt or lesson, and I'm sure, oh, that's not going to happen.
I could start crying any second. so that, when I say stay high vibe, I'm really saying it to stay high vibe to help me, because you might walk past me and I'm not feeling all that high vibe, but you know, you say, hey, how's it going, Greg? How you doing? Wow, man. Right out of the zone. Just like that. And it would be you that helped me. So if I can help you by a high vibe, tune me in anytime.
Yeah, well, that's why he's only here for a few days. Because my vibes are pretty high most of the time. I mean, I think I have like a 2, maybe 5% that's a low vibe. But, you know, I got to catch him.
Her balance is much better than mine.
I got to keep flipping this script a little bit. Okay,
balance
bro.
is getting better.
I mean, we just got the story right, so you could feel good. And I mean, just 30 seconds later, you're going right back down into the... Well,
that was yesterday.
The only reason why we go into that, the only reason why we go into that is because that's what we're used to. That's what we're familiar with. That's what we became comfortable with. We became comfortable in that lack. We became comfortable in that less than. We became comfortable in believing that we cannot attract something better. And so when we're manifesting, we need to go ahead and believe that we have the ability to attract that. But to actually put yourself, like to me, I'm actually putting myself into that car and feeling what it would feel like for me to be in that car, to know that, you know, I can attract this better feel of a way into my day just by believing that, oh, I could have a car like that one day. It just made me feel vibrant. It made me feel like awesome just dreaming about having a car like that one day. And the other car, the Lamborghini, that's for me to race around for my masculine, you know, so we can go racing down the road.
Can I borrow your car?
Thank
I want to borrow that dream, I do.
Oh, thank you so much. I was literally crying last night asking God for some help. And today, this morning, I found this live stream wherever you said had made me feel so good. Exactly. I am so thankful and grateful to be here for you, Renee. That's what I'm here for. That's why I come on this show, is to help lift the vibes with anybody that comes into the show. Let's see what we can do to flip your script around so you're feeling better, because you are already awesome. There's nothing to prove. You're already amazing.
Nobody.
You're already amazing. Again, there's nothing to prove. It's owning up to that awesomeness that we are. It's owning up to that amazing person we are. It is going ahead and accepting that beautiful soul we are. We don't have to look out there for anybody else's approval or acceptance, but we've been taught that all of our lives is go out there to find your answer. But what about going in here and finding our answers? But right now we're so confused to what's in here to find our answers. That's why I'm here on this live TV show, is to help flip your emotional script around so you can actually feel this better way within your day. So you can learn what it means to manifest something better from a higher vibrational way. It's actually believing in a better story. Believe that you are love. Believe that you are awesome. Believe that you have this uniqueness that nobody can ever replace you, because you're one of a kind. And we need that beauty within you to shine as bright as you can shine, to keep that darkness away. I'm so happy to be here for you, Renee.
Me too. Pleasure to meet you.
My brother, a pleasure to meet any woman, so.
See that smiley right there? That's that one. It's all good. We were crying together yesterday, I'll tell you.
Not me, I wasn't crying. He was crying. You got those sex cards?
Yeah, I do. One card reads.
Give them here.
One card.
Oh, one card. And we're going to up the ante.
All right, let's see what's in her future. Who is that? Oh, I'll just bring it up there because the card fell down. Three of Pentacles. I don't know if you can see her or not.
What are they doing?
Enjoying themselves.
I can't. It's blurry. Back away. Back away, she said. Back away. Now scoot, come over. Go in. Now go up there, right there.
Can you see those two?
There's only two in the picture.
Well, it says it's the Three of Pentacles. What does it tell us?
Breathtaking. Thank you, Justin.
Three of Pentacles is breathtaking?
No, I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
Well, it looks breathtaking to me. Look at them.
All right, well, all right. That's
When's the last?
That's your future, because when I said blah blah her, this fell out. So
Oh, well, thank
her
you,
is
Sonny.
who you are. That's who I was talking about. So here you are with somebody.
I don't know the last time I was in that position.
You're with somebody.
Whoa!
You're not alone in that picture.
Oh no, what's he checking out?
Oh.
Oh, I'm letting you tell the story. I'm going to let you go.
Okay.
What's
All
he
right.
checking out?
See this guy? This is a page of swords, but if you notice,
Mickey and Minnie.
if you'll notice, he's checking out this little tiny heart tattoo back there.
It was tattooed deep down inside. In the crack.
He's very concerned. He's very concerned. He might have to go inside to find out.
It's 1, 2, 3 here. It says 11, 2, 3 here. But in this one, the masculine looks like he is, he's loving on that
Oh,
feminine,
yeah.
you know.
Now this was her first one. We're gonna come back to that one because she looks very comfortable.
Yeah, an X-rated version here. I tell you
It's all
what.
blurred out.
It's all blurred out.
There's like a fog cloud there.
And we got the King of Wands. He keeps coming out. That King of Wands been in every deck.
Yeah, that one might be difficult to see, but
No, it's the King of Wands. He's there. He's embracing his feminine there. He's taking her in his coat
Can you see
and wrapping her around it.
You
Yeah, I
can?
bet as much as it's
As
going to
as
be
you
seen.
can?
Yeah, it's protecting my show. It doesn't want me to get too X-rated here, you know.
my lord, what's he doing with that wand?
Now, shh. You weren't supposed to be talking about X-rated version.
That's not X-rated.
You're talking
it
about
could be behind the tree.
Well, how about this? We got the King of Cups. We got that came up in the other cards too.
Oh, what's this? The King and Queen of Cups?
No, the king. The two kings. The king.
Oh, there might be two men in your life.
No, that's the masculine is moving forward. That's strong. That's with action. And then we got the masculine full of love. You know. And the highest priest has a story to tell you. Let's see what the highest priest wants to tell you. The highest priest wants to tell you that there's a wheel of fortune in action. There's some movement going forward.
Slow down, slow down.
Am I going too fast for you?
Yes. I need to molest these cards here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Please help me.
What's this? The High Priestess and the Wheel? Oh, man.
The high priest is wanting to let you know that there's a wheel of fortune. There's a change. Let me see that change. Let me read the card. Give me the card back. The Wheel of Fortune card.
I'm going to keep the High Priestess.
Oh, yeah. The feminine is like going, I'm so beautiful. I'm so awesome. I'm so amazing. I'm ready for this beautiful change. And then the next card is a Nine of Pentacles. But in this one, the masculine is cutting off a locket of her hair so he can have a piece
I like the wheel. There's 3 ladies there. Oh. This is my love story.
That would be.
Oops, we better get to the next one here.
That would be my brother's love story.
No, that's not mine. Mine is one. One. I'll take one of the 3. There's the road.
But mine's the sun. Here, I got the sun. I'll take the sun.
You'll take the sun?
I'll take the sun.
Well, this one has got red hair.
Red hair. But aren't they just...
Yours is strawberry when it's not dyed, right?
Well, it's pink and purple and it could be a reddish color.
Well, they look comfortable. They're a pile of flowers.
We're breaking my rating here.
Oh, yeah? They're going down?
They're not used to
Everybody
me talking
checking
in-
out?
Yeah.
They
they're gonna-
can't see it.
Oh, except I got Sonny's attention, that's for sure.
Yeah, did the tower come out?
No, he's all over her.
I don't know how good you can see these, but those lovers are
She will.
kind of small. Too bad.
We're not getting a good focus on him.
Yeah. Well, yeah. See, there's not a good focus. There's too many clothes on that one. Camera's saying no good.
How about this one? This 6 of Wands. I mean, that looks. He's grabbing her ass.
Oh, okay.
Better watch out. Better watch out.
You see this guy? I don't know how focused you can see that, but if you see him, he's got his hand here reaching for her behind, her exposed buttocks there. And the look in his eye, but there's a problem here. It's the first date.
Oh my goodness.
He's got to keep his hands off of that.
She didn't give him permission?
Not yet.
It looks like it. She's got her ass shining.
She fell. And her panties came off.
Oh, that didn't give him permission.
I tell you, I don't like that grabby hand thing. No, that's a no-no.
Well, now she went away, and now she's drawing a picture of him and her together.
She was an artist.
Yeah, she just keeps thinking that story.
She was an artist because, see, she's looking down at this picture she painted of these lovers here. don't know how well you can see it, but
They're all blurred. I know, Sonny. There's not much I can do about it. They're just really teeny.
listen to the words.
Yeah, you have to listen to the words. You know, it's
I'll,
like
I'll
I don't.
describe this picture to you.
It's protecting this
she's
gypsy from the
beautiful.
brother's soul.
Oh, thank you! Thank you!
That's why it's blurred, Sonny.
Yes, it's blurred because it had to be that way because I'm here.
He's a blurred vision.
No, we would have blown this place apart. We'd be giving them the real story.
Yeah, we got the King of Pentacles. Now we got 3 masculines. I mean, the masculines are coming out in this X-rated version here.
All right, and this one's the King of Pentacles.
I'll be back. I gotta get a charger for my phone.
Okay.
You can keep going with your story.
I'm going to put it together right now. All right. We're going to continue the show here. She's gone, so. I'm going to shuffle, and I'm going to take a card right from the... And this shuffle's going to be for me. This is a me shuffle right now. I'm shuffling. We're going to take a card, and we're going to show the audience what's in store for old Greg today. I mean, this week. This is for the week of oh, one fell on the floor. That's a guarantee. That's a guaranteed. Oh, my God. It's the Six of Swords.
I thought you were reading for a collective, not for yourself.
It's a Six of Swords. I got to take this one. I got to take the Six of
Go ahead. What'd you do? Lose track?
Yeah, well,
What'd you do?
Well, the story goes they had to put down their swords to get in that position. Oh, there's no swords. There's just one sword, and all the other 5 are
I don't know. We're gonna go back to my style of reading.
all right, shuffle the cards. Let's get.
No, not with these. These are just too much. For
All right,
me.
yeah, we can't see them. We digress.
You know,
We
they're trying to
digress.
protect my Gypsy channel.
Thank God. It was about to get way out of control.
Justin, we're reading for you.
I promised her I'd be good, and I lived up to my word.
Yeah, but the thing is, he does so much better when he was being bad.
I tell you, laughing so hard last night on the pre-shuffle.
Yeah, well, then I got mad at him because he was getting a little too dirty. I guess everybody would enjoy that.
Not dirty, creative.
No,
I'm
it was
creative.
too deep.
I'm creative. Didn't get all these smileys on this beard for nothing.
Oh, Justin. Oh, we got the 7 of challenge. It's like you're taking away these stories, these deceitful ways. What are you doing with those deceitful ways? Like you want to walk away from the things that are not serving you. Hey, don't be knocking over my phone now, buddy. I'm telling you, gotta keep my brother in order. He's missing in action.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
They didn't notice what happened. They have no idea what happened. My top camera's not going.
Her brother went off the rails.
Okay.
Her special guest.
Justin.
Woohoo! Woo woo!
Like, it's something. What is it? Let's see. Trying to get grounded. Just trying to get. There's something that like there's maybe some lies or deceits or something that's not clear or not being open. It's almost like you're trying to walk away from that way of being. So because you want to be more solid, you want to be more whole, you want to be more complete, you want to be grounded. See here, you want to show the cards, or you're just too busy on your phone now? Or you chatting with everybody now?
Hi, all everybody.
All right, go.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here for you.
Yeah, he didn't ask for a reading. I'm just giving him one.
I'm here for you, sister.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Because there's magic in there.
How did these wolves go? In front
The
or
first
behind?
one was the wolves were the first ones
All right.
out. That's like the lies and the deceits or hiding or what's you know. It's like trying to walk away from from those stories so you can become grounded, because you want to feel that wholeness within. You want to feel that awesome, amazing person you are, because you want that beautiful shine, that see the divine feminine, how she's lighting up this awesome, amazing story. You want to actually feel that awesome, amazing story from her. And the only way that you know that you can get closer to her is to get rid of those lies and the deceits and the hiding and not showing your true colors. And Justin's
Get rid of those foxes.
trying.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking away the.
If you don't pay attention to them, they go away.
Taking away the stories that aren't working for you. We've got to get rid of the dragon within.
Get the dragon off the back.
Because that's how. That's how wishes and dreams. We got 2 cards verifying. That's how wishes and dreams come forward. It's the dragon is blowing the heat. It's like it's fiery. It's trying to make this magic happen. The magic actually happens when we walk away from those lower vibrational stories. When we walk away from those stories, you can't see what's going on back here. So
I'm trying to get them all in.
So
we can get this dragon off the back, and then we're good.
So it is walking away from those lower vibrational stories, the one of doubt, the one of insecurity, the one that you're not good enough, the one that you feel like you got to sneak around and do this, or you got to sneak around and do that. It's about walking away from those lower vibrational feeling of a story, so you can actually step into the person that you really are, which was the next card with the guy that was sitting with the fire. Oh, I have it. It was this one. Because you want to walk away from those lower feels so you can feel that radiant person that you are, so you can feel grounded and you can feel whole and you can feel complete, and you don't have to feel like there's anything to hide from. And that's because this magic that I know I'm repeating myself from what I said at the beginning, but that's okay, because you want this magical feel of a way to come forward. And the reason why I was repeating that self is because this dragon within is fire. It's ready to take action. It's ready to make movement. And the movement is for wishes and dreams. I mean, one of them is the coin that's being thrown into the wishing well for wishes and dreams to come true. And the other one is the frog that's holding this ring that's saying new wishes and dreams are coming forward that are happening. And it's from what's written in this fairy tale book that this divine feminine has been writing over and over and over and telling you guys time and time and time. Every time you come to her show, she keeps telling you this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story so you guys can have your wishes and dreams come true. But to have those wishes and dreams come true, we have to walk away from those lower vibrational fields that we have really become accustomed into living and believing them as truth. But once we really realize that we want to live in this higher vibrational way where we are actually claiming our lives, living our lives with passion, with fire, with passion and fire, that's all we need. We don't need the rest. Oh no, with fun and laughter and play and excitement and joy and happiness. And waking up and being that way every day. Once we realize that we can have one over the other and one was so much more powerful, gave us so much more life, then that's what we chose. I see that that's what you're probably right in the middle of choosing right now. Is I see you actually choosing walking away from these things in your life that make you feel less than, or makes it feel like you're not doing something quite the right way. You want to walk away. You want to come out into the open, is what I'm seeing. You want to come out into the open, which is, I'm going back to this card showing that he wants to come out into the open by allowing those lower vibrational ways that keep you stuck, that keep you into that lower story, which doesn't allow the wishes and dreams to come forward. But because you want, again, I'm going back to this one, because that's what you want to feel. You want to feel that wholeness. You want to feel that amazingness. You want to feel that soul that just like is so grounded, so worthy, so deserving, and has that beautiful smile, knowing it's going after that magical feel of a way that the divine feminine keeps bringing around and around through that story that's written in that fairy tale dream of a story of a book. And I mean, wishes and dreams coming true with this fire and passion. I mean, it's beautiful. I don't even know if I want to read any more cards. Right there, that's a beautiful say of what it has to say about where Justin's at today. What's going on?
Oh want you to notice there's a little fairy that comes out of this book, out of the words.
And it
Little
is about
angel.
keeping ourselves out of that wondering, I wonder if this could be true. You got to stay out of that. That's just like doubt. Going, because I'm so used to being in this less than story. That's just a fairy tale dream this woman talks about on this Gypsy Medicine Woman channel. I don't know. But I'm telling you, it's not just a story this gypsy tells you. It is about a vibrational feeling that you get to feel this awesome, amazing way. That you get to choose to have that happy story within your soul. But it is about mastering our mind. It is about keep moving forward. That this is action moving forward. That's like an Eight of Pentacles. That's like you're doing the work that you love to do. Keep doing the work that you love doing, because when you're doing something that you love doing, it actually helps you embrace into that loving feeling of a way. You turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot nicer right there.
Okay, so let's see if there's any more cards. To me, the clearest picture is it's still saying it is a constant thing, because we are stuck in the lower vibrational way of the story, that we're so used to lack, we're so used to not getting, we're so used to not believing that something better can come along. And I mean, I go back to my brother, because I mean, I tell you what, he has so much magical stuff going on in his life. I mean, if he thinks it comes to his house, it comes knocking at the door. Here's you a boat, here's you an RV, here's your motorcycle, whatever he thinks he's going to get next, it just comes to his door. It's just
tell you
crazy.
what, I'm getting real careful at what I think. I can tell you that right now.
But it's easy for him to actually go into, even with all of that stuff going on, that he's able to manifest a lot, he still has this doubt that what he really wants to manifest isn't manifesting. And it's like, well, as long as you keep doubting that and keep insecuring it, that pushes that dream that you want to manifest, it keeps it from happening, because of the doubt and lesson. Feel it's like, oh, you want doubt in here? I'll give you doubt. You want lesson? I'll bring it in. And so it's really, as being extremely clear, is to make sure that you're paying close attention to the thought process, because it takes 1 second for a negative thought to come through the mind, to seep into the body. It's like that. So we really need to catch that thought the moment it's happening, so we can flip the script around to a script that's feeding the soul, for one that's not, we're not defined by our thoughts. When that thought comes that starts putting you into that lower vibration, goes, oh yeah, that's a thought, and I'm not that thought. That's going to create this emotion, but I'm not that emotion. I am awesome, I'm amazing, I'm lovable, I'm one of a kind, special. We have to keep putting ourselves back into the higher vibrational story. That's what I get for you, Justin. Just in. Why, she is just out. She don't want to be.
Boom.
She don't want to be just out. She just is making the stand. The thinking woman. That's what he pulled up. All right, which deck you want me to pull? You pick a deck. You pick a deck.
Man, the cards are automatic. I mean, ask the universe for something simple, and actively pay attention to how fast it comes to you, because there's no words. The only thing that's in the way is the belief, the thought, the negative, the low vibe.
Yeah, Renee, if you're still here, just, keep coming back into the show, because, or, you can also watch any of, I post every single day. You can come back to the channel and watch something, and it definitely will help you with your vibes, and, keep pushing you back up into the higher vibe, and keep teaching that mind how to keep thinking of the better thoughts, keep going after that dream, keep loving that person that you truly are. So Justin. Let's see. We these are the E cards. What the E cards have to say to everybody? Let's see that. Baggage be gone. See, Justin, it's just that simple. It's about taking these stories. It's about taking our actions and our behaviors that are less than whole and complete. It's allow that baggage be gone. It is a choice. It is a choice. Tell the next, my love. You're welcome. Love you so much. So happy to have you here. Till next time.
Peace out.
Yeah, well. Okay. Baggage be gone. Let it be gone. And then when we let everything be gone, guess what? Everything is beautiful. Woo, woo, woo. That's what I'm always after. Let's get the beauty in the story now, folks. Let's keep this beauty in the story. No more head games. We got to get the head. That's the thought process. We can't let the head take over. We can't let the head win. We can't. Because it's our lives. We get to choose. If our head is going to win, we want to make sure that it is operating from that higher mindset of a mind. Free, and the cards are free falling. They're falling. Yeah, just let the head games just free fall away, because we do not have to live in that way. What do you got?
It says everything's beautiful.
It is. We can just stop there.
That's my mantra.
Everything is beautiful. All right, let's see. Sunny says, I want a reading with those sex cards because I was having fun when you brought them out.
All right. Let's see. I'm here for you, Sonny. Don't you worry. Emergency spread right here. All right. We're going to see if we can get him focused a little bit.
Oh, my goodness.
Is that me again?
You're taking down my phone.
Let's see. Let's see if you can see those any better now. What do you say about that one, Sonny?
It says it's blurry.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, I'll explain it to you. She's cattily dressed, and it looks like she needs help with her zipper on her boot. And this kindly gentleman is going to help her out.
We're going to do this. What's it? I don't know.
Too bad those are too small. We're going to order up some big ones.
Yeah, we're going to do another reading with these other cards. I'm going to see if I can find the name.
Okay. Oh, not again. All right.
The energy oracle cards. We all need some energy here. So
all right, Sonny, I've been shuffling these for an hour. They're hot as firecrackers. I'm going to read you a real quick one. A real 4-card read right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, 4. Okay, I can't do it. Cynthia has to do it. This one's too X-rated.
Oh my goodness.
What has she got going? Here, we're going to add another 2. Spirit said another 2. Oh. Sonny, yeah, you better have a smile on your face.
Well, Sonny, it looks like you.
And I cut from the middle. Like I said, I better cut it.
Well, that's the best card out of them all.
That's the best card. Do you see that? Forget the reading. You got the best card.
We'll read the best card. Okay, I don't got to do this part.
Oh, Sonny.
This card is about, you're laying there and you're in bed and you're right next to that guy that just is really holding you through all this loving story. You feel grounded and you feel whole and you feel complete. Everything that you ever wanted is well taken care of. Even the nurturing that you were seeking, it's right there. It's taking care of you. He's holding on to you just in this loving, beautiful way. Yeah, I like that. Now we're going over to my card.
But I like all these. There's a bunch of cups. You don't see all the cups. There's cups behind that card. There's cups. 5 cups, 10 cups, 7 cups, 10 cups, 10 cups. There's cups. You got nothing but love coming, Sonny. I'm on my way.
He's coming to see you.
I saw your cards. I gotta go now.
Yeah, you're gonna go give her guidance and freedom. There you go.
You're gonna give me guidance. You need to give me guidance right now.
I gave you the cards.
Oh, look at that, guidance to freedom. Oh my God. Your freedom. Your freedom, Sonny.
He's gonna guide you to freedom. Yeah. Woesome. She wrote woesome.
That's right. That's right. We're woesome. All right, that was good. Good. A lot of guidance and freedom. And I'm going to read them to you. They got little sayings in there. Guidance is when you make divine intelligence for your foundation, you finally have a fixed star to follow. And then there's freedom, which says, I no longer want this fiery ring of resentment to block the good. Release me from its bonds. Are you bonded, son?
Well, the next card out is worth, and it says, you have been worthy to belong to love all along without any need to improve. In fact, you are love itself. So that's all you have to remember, Sonny, is you just embrace the love that you are.
Yeah, you're it.
That's it, and that's what brings the freedom, and that's your guide. Our guide is love. You know, if we follow our loving self and a beautiful direction it's taken me, even though that yeah, it says I got to keep quiet on that part. Yeah, the next card popped up had to do with my story, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, because my story's in the middle.
Oh no, not again.
What? It's the divine source, companionship. Divine source is deepening. Okay, so this would be okay. Well, since I said my story, it started sharing my story. What's happening with my story is I'm going through this energetical cleansing. It's like cleansing the soul, like any of the lower vibrational fields that seeped in. It's actually doing an energetical cleansing from a deeper level. It's really getting from a deep level. And what's happening, it's from divine source. It's like the divineness is actually coming in to help do this energetical clearing on a very deep level to allow this companionship to happen, to come forward. So if I were to read what the cards say, it says the Holy One herself may be emptying you of fear and attachments, preparing you to receive a big plan. And the deepening is once you're on earth for enough lifetimes, your soul is old and you will begin long for non-grasping. So it's about detachment and surrendering, and that's what my whole week has been about, is detach, I surrender, I detach, I surrender, I detach, I surrender. And by going through that, it's allowing divine source to come in. It says, the Lord says, let me come in and let me help you with my deepest needs. So your deepest needs will be met. Let me trust that you have a plan and the right actions will come. And you are my source for all. So the divine source is the source as long as I'm allowing myself to surrender, which I've had no choice. I mean, I've been surrounded by guardian angels all week. It's like it's not giving, like I'm in union, and like the divine is not giving me a choice to allow me to clutter my mind anymore with that lower vibrational way. It's been here. This is why I say love is in the air. I have been nothing but saturated with love. It's not allowing me to go below that loving field. It's not even giving me the time. It's not even giving me the room to think those lower vibrational thoughts. And that is what's going to bring the companion. It's giving someone that will complete your presence in this astonishing gift. That was the final card out. So it's too bad that my other camera's not working.
I wonder, is it an off button on there or something? It was working just before that.
Well, then I had to shut down the computer and back, and since I didn't exit out of the program here, then it makes this program mess up, and so I have to go reset everything and blah, 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 blah. I don't know why it does that, so maybe one day Paul can help me or Justin can help me. Surrendering to the divine. It's been...
It's the divine that's making it happen.
It's divine that's making it happen. That's true. It's divine. It's like I don't even have a choice. Divine is making these people be here. It's not like, I'm going to be there, Cynthia. It's like they're at my door going, I'm here. And I'm going, what are you here for? Or I'm here to take care of whatever is going to happen next. I'm going, okay, come on in. Let's do this, you know. And it's not just for me. It's for the wholeness, you know. It's pretty cool. I have some surrendering cards. Let's see what we need to surrender to. My daughter got me these cards. We need to surrender to receiving all of these $1,000 bills. That's what. Woo, 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 woo.
I surrender. I give.
That's going to buy those cars.
All I know is I really like that, believe that it's here now, because I truly did that with her yesterday, and the feeling that came over me for the next few hours was there's no words. It's just total peace. It's wonderful. I just thought of what I really, really wanted, and I thought it's here, it's now, and it's everywhere, and shit, I think we laughed for the next 3 hours and having a ball.
Sonny, are you talking about the preview video for what my brother and I did today, or are you talking about a different video? Because I never did try to upload that, but I don't know if I can. Please route your device. No. What the heck? Oh.
Tell you, I'm gonna apply that little wisdom in every aspect as much as possible.
I guess I
All
can't.
the way home
I
tonight.
can't do it while I'm online. Thank you, Cynthia and Greg.
Thank you.
I'm doing the surrender cards. This is surrender. We're going to see what it is as us as a collective. Thank you, Cynthia and Greg. Greg and Cynthia. I said it backwards. Ha ha ha. Let's see what we need to surrender to as a collective.
No, you didn't. Everything's divine order.
Yeah, I'm first.
So first.
Cynthia.
Hey.
Yeah, it can be played in tying the knot. But I think we'll go ahead and post it in YouTube.
How do we retract that?
Let's see what we as a collective need to surrender to. What is it? What is it? Surrender to success. Ooh. It says you are ready to experience abundance. Do not look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into an exciting new world of possibilities. That's what it says. We need to surrender to being successful. What are you dropping now? More sex cards?
Well, yes, when you said surrender to be more successful.
Yeah, which card fell down?
Knight of Wands.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's pretty exciting.
Yeah. The Divine Masculine has the Divine Feminine up there on their horse. I know you can't really see it that well. Oh, there you can see a little bit better back here than up there, but not really clear enough. These cards are teeny. See what size they are? They are teeny. not compared to like this card. They're big.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So is there any...
When she said they're big, Six of Cups fell out.
What's it
Ooh, Six of Cups is real big.
Well, this Six of Cups is pretty clean, though. It's
But it's when you said big.
yeah. Well, she's thinking of a big story. This is a Divine
These cards
Feminine.
just don't fall out by accident.
This is a Divine Feminine that she's actually drawing a picture, like she's sketching a picture, and she's sketching a picture of the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine together making out, because she's dreaming big. That's why she wants to be successful in that awesome, amazing story.
I just shuffle the cards, and when they fall out, I listen to your words.
Well, I like this better, just one card at a time while I'm doing these instead of it being the whole deck of the sexual stuff.
That slows me down for sure.
Got to do something to slow my hyperactive brother down.
They got to fall out of the deck first. So.
Well, I'm still shuffling too. We're seeing what else What else do we need?
I'll just sit here and shuffle and think of Sunny and see what falls out.
What else we need to surrender to? Nothing else is popping out.
It's
Brand new beginnings. It's like you are just skipping away, just skippity skip, and you're just saying, I got brand new beginnings, and I can go anywhere and do it my way.
Okay, and there happens to be a story here because this is the next 4 cards.
Oh
The
no!
7 of
4
Cups.
cards. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, and they look like they're filling them.
Yeah, the divine masculine is all over you.
You want to hear this? This
He's
is for
kissing
you.
on you.
This is Sunny.
Mm-hmm. What?
8 of Cups. Woo,
And
we're
now-
moving up.
Oh, now he's dancing with you. He's dancing with you out in the garden, in the rose garden. What's the next card?
A Hierophant.
Well, that's a divine order. It's supposed to happen.
Divine.
Yeah, give it up.
8 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles.
Oh well, this is a divine masculine. You're just hanging out together, just having a good old time. You know, he's got a rose in his hand that he's taking that rose and rubbing it up and down on your leg, and you're just sitting there like it looks like you're watching TV or something.
Looks like she's sipping out of a cup.
Oh, is she? I do see that. Oh, she is. So she is sipping some tea out of the teacup. But he does have this rose that it still looks like they're watching TV or something. They're watching what they're creating. They're watching their magic story being. They've made a movie out of this magical story, and now they're watching it being played on TV.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
They made one of those movies that you have to show your ID.
This one says surrender is a silence. Did you hear that? Silence, bro. In quiet meditation or contemplation.
When you said quiet, the Emperor came out.
The Emperor wants me to be quiet?
Yeah, no.
I've already been quiet for the Emperor.
Not quiet. Quiet. No, the Emperor's being quiet.
The Emperor's being quiet. Well, the Emperor left.
No.
Oh,
No, he's not. He's here.
he's still here.
Yeah.
He never went anywhere.
Came out of the car.
Why? Is he hiding? He's hiding.
He's being quiet right now.
He's being quiet. Surrender to passion. Yeah, we like that one. Surrender to the passion. Surrender to the passion. It says, get out of your head and feel the fire in your belly. Focus on the people or activities that ignite your passion and let it flow. Oh my, does that mean I have to still focus about that Emperor?
These 3 were right there behind it.
Because that Emperor really lights
Look,
my fire.
There's
you
the
know?
Magician, the Strength, and the Chariot. Man almighty. I'm sorry, the cards are falling out as you're talking.
Yeah. It's like the strength is the bull this time. It's not the lion. The strength is the bull. That you've been able to master the bull. They took the bull down. That's what I think. And the magician is going, well, I gotta fix that story.
I wish I was the bull.
The way he's being taken down.
And
And then we got the magician that's still trying to rewrite this story for the chariot because he wants to move forward. But look at, he don't have horses there. What are those? It says surrender to passion.
Those are oxens.
And oxen, well, that's just like the bull. That's just like the bull, right?
That's right. Yeah.
So the chariot's moving forward with the bulls.
I'm a little concerned about that whip in his hand. All right.
Okay, which says surrender to passion and surrender to miracles. So I just love this surrender cards and what they can, and surrender outdated beliefs about yourself. You know, like we can't keep believing in the story that's not feeding our soul, and to believe that there's miracles that are taking place. Like myself, I truly believe miracles are taking place right now. With, you know, I had a guest here for a couple of days before my brother showed up, and then my brother's here for a few days, and as soon as he leaves, I have somebody else showing up. I believe that's miracles. That's divinely guided. It's divinely a seed that's implanted to make something happen in a certain way without me having any saying it. It's like it's making this beautiful miracle story happen that brings passion in. The miracles, it says, be open to occurring in your life. Feel and know that these events are real. They are very real. What we're going through is very real, but we still need to let go of any resistance. You know, it's like, oh, now, because if our stories change, then resistance can come in. What's it say? Oh, that can be played in. Oh, okay, we already read that. And banish we have to banish any doubt that miracles can happen, because miracles can happen right now. They're happening every day. Miracles happen all the time. Just keep believing in those miracles. Surrender to those outdated stories, those outdated beliefs that don't serve your soul. We have to surrender to them. We have to also surrender to the silence and to success, because, you know, it's okay to be successful. And it's okay to have passion. It's okay to believe in miracles. And it's okay to surrender to those outdated stories that are not feeding us today. You got more cards to read, or?
No,
Surrender to your full power. Let's that be the last card in this deck. Surrender to your full power. Is she surrendering to the lion again? Oh my God. Your life is calling for you to step into your full power rather than playing it small. Does that mean I got to record more days a week or what? Oh, you got a question? We got TK that needs a question.
Yay!
Before she gets off the channel. Okay, just remember to subscribe to the channel and we'll give
Click
you
like.
the answer. Click like and subscribe and we'll do your question. And plus you need to put the question in the chat.
Yes, you may.
Yes, yes, yes. Would you be so kind to go grab another Sprite for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm shuffling these cards and thinking about Sunny, and my hand's getting hot. The cards are on fire. I'm afraid to say what I see in these cards. Happiness. Well, why would I be afraid of happiness? Never. Oh, the sun. We love it.
The sun's shining for Sunny.
Sunny.
That's
I'm telling you,
cute.
it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, it says laughter is the best medicine. Oh, I'm just drawing from my own deck. It says laughter is the best medicine, which it is. And uncover your mask because it is safe to be you. You don't have to hide. What do you got, Minnie and Mickey? You got the divine couple? Did they come back? Well, what are they going to do in the show? They're kissing, they're making out. Why? From all those sex cards, probably.
They've been sitting on them.
That made them hot?
giving them all kinds of ideas.
Okay, done. Done. Oh, no, all right. Thank you. Do you have a Greg, I need help.
Okay. What you need help with?
I need help with this word. What's this mean?
What's this word? Reconciliation.
It's, yeah,
To
do
get
you
back to-
have a reference? What's it mean?
Thank you. Do you have a reconciliation coming soon? You bet. Well, no.
Well, that's the question.
She's looking for someone new. Hey, you can't reconciliate with someone new.
I don't understand the question still. What it was,
Reconciliation.
but they're saying, do you? You're asking me?
If you're going to see reconciliation,
I meant, okay. She wants to, or she or he wants to know if they have one.
a reconciliation coming?
Yeah.
Okay, well, pay attention. Oh, there it is.
Well, this is what I got. I got, here, hold them up, because it is about standing tall. It is about standing tall in your power. It is about being that person that you know how to be. It's about being on that stage and teaching the others what it is that you need to stand tall into your power, because things are coming. Yes, the answer is yes, but it's standing tall, being radiant, being that whole person you are, not just a piece. Don't just come out just a little bit. Come out and be that whole, awesome, amazing person that you are, because that's what's going to bring the abundance forward. That's what's bringing the gifts forward. But you must have this special gift that you can actually get in front of the audience, and you can share your awesome, amazing story to a bunch of people all at once, because you're very effective at what it is that you do.
All three of these cards, they're standing.
It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. It was just, I'm really
We're laid back here.
I use real
No need
simple
for-
words most of the time, and so it takes me longer to figure out what the bigger words mean. Thank you. Yes. Okay.
They're
So
growing.
yeah, it is. It still is. It is about standing into your truth, standing into your power, being that awesome, amazing person that you are, because you have this stance within yourself that you could actually be teaching the world, or whoever. You can, the world, what I mean is the world of the people within your life. You can teach them something amazing that brings them some awesome, amazing abundance ways too within their life, because of the fact of who you are and what you're able to do. But you have to, there's not really even a but. I just want to let you know to keep being that awesome, amazing, beautiful person that you are. Embrace that full soul of you. Not, it's not saying, hold on. Yeah, it is still, it's about these beautiful stories that you have to share out to the world. We've got three cards saying the same thing. You have this beautiful story to share out to the world, and it's just being that beautiful soul that you are, because you can teach it to the younger generation and to the older generation, and it brings you abundance. It feeds your soul. It feeds the world. It's this, that's your answer. It's just really make sure that you're staying in that higher vibrational way, which you're already doing. I mean, I do not see you not, in all the cards that are coming up, you are actually standing in that higher vibrational way.
What I see is you're the shit. You're good. You're good. The answer's yes. Sorry, sis.
Why? Because you
I
said shit on my show?
I'll tell you what, I got goosebumps from head to toe, and when I get goosebumps, it's a confirmation that it's exactly as my sister is saying. It's not.
So I
This
guess
is it.
the other thing it's trying to let me to tell you is to make sure that, even though you know this about yourself and everything, to always make sure that you have this shield that protects you. Not a shield that prevents you from reaching those stories, but a shield that protects you. That shield that actually kind of protects your heart. I kind of was going to go into that in this show this time, because it was like these lower vibrational ways. It is about us stripping those old stories off and down out of us. This is a cool channel. Hope everyone is great. Ooh, you'll subscribe. Yay!
Yay.
Ooh, we like cool channels. And we got an Oh Me Home Decor. Hello, hello, hello. And it is about making sure that, we have to protect ourselves in that journey that we're going forward. So if you're a person that can stand tall and you have a lot to teach out there, making sure that you just really have that shield up to protect yourself from the lower emotional feelings, those lower emotional stories. Anybody that even tries to knock that story out of you, no, that's where you have your shield on, because when you have that shield on, it allows you to bring this ultimate love into your life. It is a divine couple that comes together. It's like this wholeness, because you are doing exactly what it is that you love to do. You're doing what it is that your soul is meant to do, and so you have this completeness. It's a beautiful reading.
Thank you.
It's the really beautiful reading.
Yeah.
So Sarah, would you like a reading also? And And 03/01/1973, personal life, main miscarriage, problem, kid problem. So, personal life, main miscarriage, problem, kid problem. Oh, wow, yes. Okay, Sarah. Okay, did you subscribe to the channel too? Yeah, you said you will, so perfect, perfect. Okay, I'll give you a reading. And then I'm going to go to Om for just a moment. Is, if you at one moment, you're very welcome, TK. If you at one moment had a miscarriage or something at one life, I still want to let you know,
That's a good one.
I believe that life is divinely guided. All births, all deaths, even the miscarriages. There's a reason why miscarriages happen. Because the journey that child would have had in your life, or their life, wasn't going to be a wholesome one or something. But you still have to trust that the process, God has this process. And there's reasons why things happen that are not always abundant and aren't always, that's the story that we're going, we have to look at the blessing in disguise instead of the loss, to bring that life back into you so you can feel that wholeness within yourself without grieving that you lost something or someone. We have to step into our power, because you're still here, you're still living, you're still alive. But if we're suffering while we're alive, we're not fully living. So we have to bless the things that aren't working for us as if they were a gift to us in the first place. Sarah, I'm really happy today. I heard from my son's father. We talked about co-parenting. It's been a while. What are his energies towards his name is? Okay, hold on. Okay, and can you pull? I will pull a card for you, Om, too. Okay, all right. All right, so let's see, energy cards. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna, what are the energies towards you are about acceptance. A radical acceptance in the now opens the flow. Sarah, I am really happy today, and I heard from my son's father. We talked about so the co-parenting with your son's father. It's maybe a while, and the energies, it's about acceptance. It is about accepting. What a cool beard, and you hear they're liking you. That's awesome.
Thank you. You're pretty cool too.
It is about accepting. It's a radical acceptance. I believe that something can work. Let me read some. The energies is about accepting the flow. That is, the doors are open for this to happen. For the co-parenting. What else does Sarah need to hear? I'm going to see if there's something else that needs you to know. Sarah, anything else for Sarah? Anything else that Sarah needs to know that'll help her in the acceptance of this co-parenting? What is it? Anything else for Sarah? Okay, so it's telling you to operate from your inner power, to trust in the process. This is, the inner power is the...
I'll help you there with that.
Yeah, it is operating from strength, operating with courage, operating as if the lion within you, that you are the actual lion. The lion doesn't have fear. The lion makes movement. The lion goes forward. The lion is happy. The lion is happy? Well, where did I get that? That must have been from this happy lion that I tore down here today. I didn't tear him down because he's not happy. I tore it down because it's Valentine's Day and I needed red in the background. But it is about, scoot it over the other way. You got all the way out. There you go. Now you're back in the picture.
Reading the card.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Read it.
Give me the courage and the power to do what must be done. Oh, and only you can answer that question.
Well, I just, okay. So there is some energy clearing that needs to be done. It's so, let me see. So it's telling you to pretty much allow yourself to empty yourself from fear and any attachments so it can prepare you to receive what you need to accept. No, and what you need to accept is it wants to prepare you to receive that. So we're going to do, it's saying to do an energy clearing. By the energy clearing is clearing out fear and attachments and preparing you, so it's preparing you to receive. And so it's asking for guidance, and I'm already thinking about how I could lead and guide you to help clear any of the energy that's in between there that might be full of lack or doubt or lesson or not quite sure if this co-parenting would work good for you or not. But I would say that one of the things that I like to do is go ahead and it was such a tough road, just ready. Right, for calm waters. But for yourself, it's the cards are saying that let's do an energetical shift, you know. And I like to kind of take Ho'oponopono and some tapping together. Those are kind of different things. I just kind of like tap on myself and say, you know, I know in the past that we had problems or things were hard or things were difficult and they weren't so easy. They were like really, really not easy. And I just want to bring in this loving feel. I want to bring in this easy feel. I want to bring in this energetical shift. I want to allow anything that was heavy from the past that didn't quite work out just quite well. I want to go ahead and to love those moments for learning, for those moments have taught us to learn how to grow in this better way, in this awesome, amazing way. Allow love to come in and to embrace us as new parents, as co-parents, you know, parenting our child in this new way, not the way that we thought we were going to parent them, but in this new way. But allow this new way to be in this awesome, amazing feeling of a way. Allow these awesome, amazing, good vibrations to come through our bodies and through our souls, so we're actually operating from love and above, so this love and this vibrating way that we're going through, that we can actually feel the vibration in our body raise up, knowing that when we're raising our child from this higher vibrational way, from this loving way, because we love ourselves so much. And I'm going to forgive myself for anything that didn't work right in the past. I'm forgiving him for anything that didn't work right in the past. I'm forgiving all the energy of the past. I'm letting it go because I ask for the Lord, I ask for God to help us surrender, help us let go of these feelings that did not work for us, so we can bring in this higher vibrational way. I'm thanking the universe for showing me how to let go of this lower vibrational way, to allow love to come in, to allow this loving feel in to this new way of us coming together and doing this co-parenting for our child to receive this best abundant love. Please allow this energy to be cleared out of our body from anything that is below love, to allow it to bring in this loving feel that we're actually learning how to co-parent our child in this new, brand new way, so our child is feeling nothing but radiant love, and our child gets the very best from us. In Jesus' name, amen. That's your guidance. I hope that helps it. I felt it run through my body, inside and out. Lots of wisdom. I'm full of wisdom. But I like to share my wisdom because it doesn't do me any good to hold on to it. I like it to come out and be shared back out to you guys. So you can actually be attracting this better feeling of a way to be operating your life in this new, beautiful direction. And that's one of trust that we can do this. That's one of trusting that we're young adults or older adults and we're mature adults, trusting that we can make wise, clear, sound decisions. Because we started looking for those ways and stopped looking for what wasn't working. What we're looking for now is what is working. You're so welcome, Sarah. You're so very welcome. Okay, we'll pull a card next when I will conceive. You want to know when you will conceive? I don't do time. I really don't. But I'll pull some cards and see what it is that it wants you to know. I do divine time. Everything's in divine time. You will conceive in divine time. Let's see. We're going to do the same cards it said. So this is for Om. Let's see what Om really needs to know. What is it? What does Om... Will you get another soda for me, please?
Oh, yeah, I never grabbed one.
That's all right. I called you back in. That's why. But, let's see what that's crazy, because you're talking about when will you conceive, and what card comes up is the inner child. Oh, my goodness. It says, allow me to give compassion and love to the little one. Let me attend to its deepest need in the feeling. It's crazy because you're asking about when are you going to conceive, and it talks about the inner child. I mean, oh my goodness, but I am 40. That's my worry. Well, I tell you what, I had my child at the age of 40. So don't worry. But I'm going to tell you what the cards have to say. So, what the cards have to say, it says, it's wanting you, it almost goes back to exactly what I just did, the tap. That's what I did a tapping round for Sarah. It's almost the same type of tapping I would do for yourself, is to make sure that you're loving that inside of you, the beauty within. Because we've lived a life, we've lived a journey, we've lived this life that hasn't taught us how to love the inner self, because we have been looking out there, over there, asking questions to the whole wide world for all of our answers, when our answers lie within. We've been taught to keep reaching out there. Mom knows better, the teacher knows better, the universe knows better, the scholarship over there knows better. But I'm telling you about what? Your soul knows what your body needs. Your soul knows what your child within needs. And it's like, because you're asking when you will conceive, but it's like, allow compassion for the love with yourself, for the child within. That means going back. I mean, I've gone through so much inner child healing, going back to the time when my child, when I was younger, when is it that situation happened to me that brought this lack, then this fear in, this part that made my child within feel damaged or hurt. I'd like to go back to that time of my life to figure out where that moment was. When I'm able to pinpoint what that moment was, I go back into that story. I start trying to find a better story. I'm trying to find a story that feeds my soul, so my child is not hurting. But for this one, it is the Ho'oponopono, which I didn't really include so much into the tapping. The Ho'oponopono is write these 4 sentences down. Say, I am sorry, because you're talking to the inner child. What you're sorry for is not knowing any better, for however it is that we were not there as adults for that child within. So you're saying, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. So you're asking the inner child for your forgiveness, because you never knew any better or any different. So the 2 words I want you to write down right now is, I want you to say, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. The next one is say, I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. So the 3rd sentence is saying, I love you. And this last one is saying, thank you, like with appreciation, because you're thanking the inner child for forgiving you for not knowing any better. And you're saying, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. Those 4 words have healed a prison. What's the word? I want to say a dorm, but it's not a dorm, but where it healed the prisoners by constantly saying, I love you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you. It don't matter what order you say it in, but those 4 sentences, they heal the soul. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I hope you wrote that down, and I hope you repeat that to yourself all day and all night long to learn how to love that inner child within yourself and conceive that child within. Perfect. Thank you, Greg. I know what it is to be with a narcissistic. Is that the right word? I know what it is to be with that type of person. I lived with that type of person. I didn't know that I was living with that type of person until I was out of the relationship. But still, again, even so, it is still about loving the wholeness of yourself. I understand being with someone that doesn't support wanting a child or anything. So, but it's go in to love that inner child of yourself. Because once we learn how to love that inner self, it gives us those answers. And I'm telling you, think about it in the day. When you wake up in the morning, just say, I'm so sorry. I say, I love you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Forgive me. I mean, those 4 things. In the morning when you wake up, at break time, in afternoon time, in another break time, at dinner time, when you're watching a movie time. I don't know whatever it is your life does, but, throughout the day, we have to constantly, continually be saying the Ho'oponopono. And there's actually a lot of... you did pretty good at spelling it. There's a lot of YouTube channels that actually have in there so you can listen to it all night long. And I tell you, you listen to it at night and you wake up in the morning, I tell you, you already feel different. So I would apply that. Because the person wasted 12 years of my life in this marriage. And I'm going to tell you what. First, take away the talk that somebody else wasted the 12 years of your marriage, because no, you're right where you're supposed to be for the time that you've been there. Each person has served us for whatever purpose they're serving us. It's not a waste of our time, it's a growth of our time. We are learning, we are growing. And the only time that changes is when we change. When we change the way that, when I change, my surroundings change. When I change my belief, it changes. We cannot blame. We cannot say somebody else caused this. We can go within and forgive them. We don't have to forgive them on a person level, but we have to forgive them on a soul level, because they're going through their soul journey too. They're just as lost as we are. But if we start talking about somebody wasting our time or less than a whole complete, that doesn't feed our soul. We've been with these people for forever long we have been. I mean, I've been in mine for a long time. I'm not in one now, but I was there for a long time. But I tell you what, I do not go back and regret. I don't say we wasted time. I figure what has happened, that person, I was with that person for as long as I was, and when my life changed, when we went to a new direction, it was my growing period that I did with that particular person. Just like this is your growing period that you're going with that particular person. Maybe that particular person is in this roundabout way is learning, so you can learn how to stand taller for yourself. So you can claim your soul back. so you can be that awesome, amazing person that you are. But sometimes we have to be with somebody that keeps pushing that wrong button for us to find that right button. And we have a new person in the house. But I don't, let's see. You'll have to write your question in English. Okay. Currently feeling for me. Okay, let me see if I can see what you're saying. Manasaya. Leather currently feeling for me. Valerie! Woohoo! Valerie came in the house. Woohoo! Valerie's here. See?
Hi Val, what's happening?
Leather currently feeling for me. Okay, so you want currently feeling, anti-leather currently feeling for me. I meet someone new. Would I meet someone new? What I would do with is, again, do the Ho'oponopono. Start loving that person you are, loving the inner child, because if we don't take care of the inner child, what we do is we attract the same type of person that we're getting away from. So I want you to take a little bit of time and energy to invest in that person that you are, to love that inner child within, because you want to get to that vibrational level for wherever you're going to go next or do next. But I wouldn't be trying to hurry up and get somebody else to replace the man that you're with currently, because sometimes we may just repeat, we may bring another person in that's going to fill that same spot, and then you may be saying, I wasted more time. But I want you to really invest into your inner soul. We can actually stand tall and whole and complete even in a bad relationship. So it is about making sure you're taking care of your soul, your being, your wholeness, your completeness. So you're telling yourself, I'm awesome, I'm amazing, I'm special, I'm one of a kind, because I tell you what, you are. But you got to stand up and claim that and own that. Don't just go out there and say, I want another man right here, right now. I want you to first take a moment in time to heal that soul of yours, the one that's hurting, the one that's grieving, the one that's, not happy in the relationship that you're in. Let's say how much you're sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. Talking to your inner child. You're not talking to anybody else. You're talking to your inner child, because as you're doing that, that spreads around, and it'll give you more clarity of what you want to do next, what direction to go. Okay, now we're going to. Are there Greg? Are there Greg? Greg is here. Yeah. All right, so Manasay, I'll read you a card and see what the cards have to say for you, okay? How is Anil Leather? How's this person currently feeling about you? Let's see what the cards have to say. We had two cards fly out. I got love is your path. So that person is currently feeling love for you. It's a divine source. It's the idea that no person, no place, no thing, or your salvation, only love itself. Okay? And your path is, dear Lord, help me trust that there is a path far beyond what I can see through my fears and illusions. Yeah. So I believe this other person that you're talking about has love for you. And the universe or the divineness is telling me to let you know to have that love for yourself. To know that you are on your path. And the path is of love. To follow that path of love. Go in this beautiful direction. That you're loving who you are, but also not just loving who you are, loving the idea that you can trust in where divineness is leading and guiding you next. Being able to trust that you know this one that you're asking if they love you or not. To trust that you know that they love you or not. Because you can energetically feel that. to trust the path that you're in from a loving standpoint, from this loving view, being this awesome, amazing, beautiful, shiny person that you are, because you chose to radically love that person you are, to allow that radical love that you are to shine out there into the world, making sure the only person that you're attracting back into your life is one from the purest love. As you're on this love path, that's the type of love that you attract back into your life. That's what I got for you. Oh, we got someone new in the house. We have Sevia Verma. Hello, hello. Future of my connection. I want to know the future. Okay. Oh, I hope you people are subscribing to the channel as you're asking the questions, because that is my wish. My wish is for you to subscribe to the channel as I answer the question that you have. And we have Sarah. How can I have more clarity from... Hi, can I have more clarity from Spirit on the reason for my friendship between me and my Capsium? Okay, first I'm on Siva, and we're going to do a future of my connection. Future of my connection with this person. Future of connection. The cards have to say. Siva. Future is saying allow. So it wants you to be grateful and thank you. It wants you to allow. It's saying allow a radical acceptance. And the radical acceptance, say yes to reality in any given moment, so you can see what comes next. And when we're accepting things on this new radical level, we also have to be grateful for the things that are coming in. So fill your life with being this grateful, awesome, amazing person that you are, but filling your life with the gratitude that what's brought to you, the things that come into your life. Allow the things that come into your life, allow them to be some kind of vehicle, so you know that what you're being gratitude to, it's providing for you in this other way. It's being this vehicle. It's leading and guiding you wherever you go. But we have to kind of allow this beautiful flow, and it's like it's saying radically accept that this connection. It's with gratitude and love. Let me read you a little bit more. Let me see. Okay, you already subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, it's so it's telling you to trust in the signs. It says instant. There's messages that are being delivered to you from the divine source all the time. And as these messages are being delivered to you, I don't know if they're coming to you through a song, or if they're coming through something you see, or if they're coming through some noise or sound or some light, but the universe has this magical way of providing signs to us. Believe me, I know I've been fed nothing but signs for this last year. But the universe is saying, pay attention to those signs. And as those signs are coming forward, it wants you to radically accept, allow those signs to be giving you messages. As you're here listening to me today, and you're wanting me to give you a message back from the cards and through my intuition, it's also saying allow the universe to give you signs throughout the day and giving you messages through the day. Trusting that the divineness out there has this beautiful way to give each and every one of you this gift of showing you and leading you and guiding you to the way all the time. And as it's giving you these gifts and these messages, to make sure that you're thanking the universe back in return, saying thank you so very much. for giving me a sign for what my next step is, what my next mission is, what my next movement is, whether it's my next partner or not. Make sure the universe is speaking loud and clear to each and every one of us. We just have to allow ourselves to receive the messages that are being spoken to us or showing to us in one way or another. You will know what those signs are as long as those doors are open. And to radically allow this new type of way of looking at life, we're not looking for somebody else to give us an answer anymore. We're looking out there for the universe to give us the signs and the answer and the directions, because the universe will lead you and guide you in this most beautiful way. It's like all three cards are saying the same thing. Even I know that you're asking about a future connection. It's the future connection comes from you almost letting go of what we thought or what we think or how we want to project it out there. Let all that go. Just follow the signs. Let the universe speak to you, because it's speaking to each and every one of us daily. But when it's speaking to us, don't ignore it. Like, maybe you see this butterfly go by you every day when you're walking. Instead of just letting that butterfly go by, you go, oh, look at that, how beautiful. That butterfly must have a message for me. Something like that, That's going, oh, so now this butterfly has flown past me for the last 5 days. Maybe that butterfly is telling me to flap my wings a little bit more. Maybe that butterfly is telling me to flow a little bit more easy. Maybe that butterfly definitely has a message, because the universe is showing me the same sign day after day after day. But now I'm receiving the message, and I'm also being thankful and grateful back to the universe for showing me the signs. That's what I'm getting when you're asking for the companionship. It's actually telling me to let you know you can see the signs, follow the signs, receive the signs, allow them to come in, and be thankful and grateful for the signs. That's what I got for you. And we have hi, and I'm apologize if I don't say the names right. Okay, we're going to go back to Sarah, and she wants more clarity from Spirit on the reasons for her friendships between her and someone else. And then I'll get back to say hi, and I asked for a subscription for a card reading.
I would like to interrupt for one moment, sis. Yep. And love all you guys. I'd listen to her. I'd hear what she's got to say.
Tell him how I've changed your life by you listening.
You want a little mini?
Yeah. Give him a mini story about yourself.
Well, okay. I'll tell you about myself is I'm the luckiest fella in the world. I got a wonderful sister, and the love is strong, and the family is tight, and life is good, and she is definitely a blessing, as far as I'm concerned, and any life that she touches is good to go. I just you've never steered me wrong, and the cards have never steered me wrong. They've always been honest, and she says it like it is, and she gives it. She keeps it on the light side. Life is not heavy. It's not heavy. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't need to be, and it wasn't meant to be.
But he's lived a heavy life all of his life. So for him to say life isn't heavy, that means what I've been teaching him.
I've been through the heavy.
Yeah, and the things that I've been teaching him has actually helped him rewrite his story. It has flipped his script around to a better script where he is vibrational, on a higher vibrational level, that he's like, oh, life is cool, life is good, and before he might have not been like that.
I was angry for...
Paul came back in the house. You sure you're leaving now?
Well, I'll tell you, the high vibe used to be nothing but low vibe, and I lived it for 40 plus years, and it's nowhere to be. It's nowhere to be. I still learn, even today. I've learned something from my sister running around, and I'm very blessed and very happy. And I'll be showing up at her shows for years to come. Gotta believe her in me for sure. She knows she's clairvoyant. She can read energy. She can read people. She can read animals. She can read the universe. She is a receiver.
But she can also heal too.
Yeah, well, you're a receiver, and she receives these messages, and you know what? She's kind enough to share them. Whoa! Pearl's in the house down here. Oh, God.
Pearl,
Oh, there's a
reading's
story.
down on the ground.
Your story just fell down on the ground. Oh.
That's half the deck.
Is this our story here? Oh, Pearl.
Okay, but I got somebody else's
All
reading
right,
ahead of
I'm
that.
sorry.
That's all good. That's all good. That's all good.
We love more than one around here.
No, we love them all. It's
That's
not.
right.
It's not any one or anything.
Well, I was just getting ready to say bye because it's a long drive and it's 1 o'clock in the morning here.
And he's got an 8-hour drive.
But love you all and love to see you and love to hear with you and love to chat with you and you're very welcome.
You're funny.
All right.
All right. See you later. Thanks for participating and giving my show some life.
Yep. I want to talk about the high vibe story. The old low vibe story doesn't work anymore. It doesn't feed my soul.
It's only gonna get higher.
All right, love you guys. Bye, Pearl. As you can see, I'm all man.
That's Miss Gregory.
Yeah.
He operates from his feminine self.
My open-mindedness.
Yeah.
All right, love you.
All right. See you later. Love you back. So we're going back to Sci-Hi. And what I got is for you to listen to your intuition. It wants you to expand your intuition. He says, see you soon. Woo-woo, Miss Gregory. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Mr. Gregory. He said Mr. though this time. Oh, she said Mr. Excuse me.
Well, only time will tell.
Only time will tell. That's the truth. Well, Valerie's still here, though. She is amazing. Oh, Valerie's giving a compliment. She is amazing. So are Greg. I love you guys.
I gotta come back for Val.
From both of you. Why isn't he spending the night?
We've had such a party of a time down here. From the second I've shown up, we've been laughing. I'm losing my voice.
He's had such a good time, he has to leave.
Yeah, well, yesterday I was moving in. Today I'm out of here.
I tried to get him to stay a couple more nights to go to this party with me, but he didn't want to take me.
Now I got farm animals. I got pigs and no pigs. I got cow. I got chicken. Got cats, dogs. I got the life. I'm living it, and I want you guys to live your life too, man. As happy as possible. Believe me.
Well, another thing we got another person in the house too. Hey, new here and liked and subscribed. Woohoo!
All right,
Hey,
right.
we didn't even have to tell him. Okay, and he used to be on a lot of medications for bipolar and ADHD and all that. And he
Pain meds, Norcos. Man, that Norco's a hard one, but I'll tell you, I'm damn near off. Went from 120, and I'm down to maybe 15 a month, and that's out the door as soon as I can get it out the door. That damn crap.
You got a lion in the house, you'd see.
Yeah, we know.
Paul came in.
Yeah, I think Val's a lion too.
Yeah,
So.
I have so many lion friends, it's crazy. Be careful driving. You have kids too.
Yeah. I'll be thinking about him all the way home.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, and thanks, Valerie. I'll be thinking about you too. So on my long drive home, I like it because it's gonna be a 7-hour meditation madness miracle. When by the time I get back home, I'll probably float out of the car. I'm gonna be so high on vibes, high vibes. I like them, and a good night's sleep. And my new friend, Sarah, we love you too. All right, I'm out.
All right. See you later.
It was a fun show.
Well, it's always fun to have some interaction with new people in the house. So
Love you.
Love you too. All right, so we're going back to Hi. Okay, thank you for the compliments. I love you guys so much. And we're going. What was? Let me think. I think it was on Hi. Okay, dare I subscribe? Okay. Okay. H&M future after marriage. Okay, what I got. Okay. Hi, this is what I got. It's telling you to make sure that you're listening to your intuition. I mean, it wants you to operate from your intuition from an expansive level. It wants you to go deeper. It says each person's road to the inner Lord is extraordinary and personal. So how we liberate to listen to the inside senses, moment to moment, of what's needed. So, so you're talking about your future after marriage. You know, everything is, it's constantly changing, but we have to constantly keep your intuition going, because your intuition will lead you and guide you. Our intuition, it's telling you to expand it, to be more creative, to be more, not to allow constraint, and not to allow your exhausted ego to come in to the picture. We need to expand past that, and to trust your intuition throughout the journey of when you're spending time with another person, and especially when it's a marriage. Sometimes we have to let go of things that happen. We can't just project that this is the way it's going to be and this is the way it's always going to be. In a marriage, we have to be able to utilize our intuition when something's on track and when it's not on track. And when it's not on track, we have to remember to check back in to see what it is that what needs to happen to get it back on track. And sometimes it has to do with letting go what the mind process is, letting go of the egotistical way, letting go of the holding on or being in control of what's to happen next. Sometimes we just have to surrender to I'm not sorry for my mistake. Well, there's never any mistakes as far as I'm concerned. So so this is still back to Sarah about the H&M future and the marriage, and it's really telling me to just really, believe in yourself, trust in yourself as you're going through the journey, to make sure, when the bumps in the roads happen, that we need to remember to let go of thinking that life is a certain way, because sometimes we have to dodge over this way and come over this way to fine-tune ourselves to go this way, so we can have this beautiful music, this beautiful magical life that we believe that marriage is going to bring us. Marriage doesn't bring us that. That's something that you have to attain within yourself. You have to bring in that beauty and that beautiful soul that you are within yourself first, to allow yourself to expand with the intuition. We are so much more smarter than we've been given credit for, through just allowing the intuition to lead and guide us in this beautiful method. But it's still telling me to let you know that when you're going through your bumps within the marriage, to make sure that you're letting go a way that you might think it has to be, and always open up to new ways, new possibilities, and make sure that you're communicating back and forth with the one that you're with. So, you're not holding on. When they have a lower story, a lower vibrational story, you're not holding on to their story as your story, that you're just hearing their story to maybe not tell them how to lead and guide them, but show them by your actions and movements and going forward. It's a dance, like you're doing this beautiful dance together when you're married together. And the dance sometimes have bumps and hiccups on it, because sometimes we got a new dance to go. We have new steps to learn, but we can still keep the music going within that show. Okay, that was for Say Hi. That is your reading. And all right, now I'm way back on the chat. Let me see. You Miss Sunny. Okay. And Chaos, let's do you for a. Did you write a question down? You both so good, Paul. Sarah. Okay, Sarah. Okay, we got Sarah, and then we got Chaos. Okay, Sarah. And then we'll do Chaos after Sarah. You're so welcome. Say hi and love you back. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know that I explained things well. Okay, on back on Sarah. Did you write a question in there? More information. Okay. I have your question. You don't have to rewrite it. Can I have more clarity from Spirit on the reason for my friendship between me and Count? Okay. This is for Sarah. We're trying to get more clarity and information. It's telling me to tell you to meditate. Meditating will bring your answers, but she's wanting Spirit to give her an answer. So Spirit, what is the reason for this friendship? Is to learn forgiveness, meditate for forgiveness. So there's got to be something. Hold on, let me see what's the friendship going on with Sarah and CAP. Friendship, compose, forgiveness, compose, meditate. Well, I'm getting the reason, more clarity from Spirit for the reason for this friendship. The reason for this friendship is for you to learn how to forgive on a deeper level, to allow you to learn how to compromise on a deeper level, to learn how to allow Spirit to answer your question on a deeper level, and to trust and believe in that, because you're ready for those type of answers. The reason for the friendship is because you are ready for those types of answers, and it wants you to take action, take movement, and making sure that you're finding that calmness within through the meditation. Finding the calmness within by forgiving your soul, by forgiving your spirit, by forgiving your being for anything that is out of alignment, of adjustment, anything that makes you feel like you're wrong or you didn't do something right, or any of those lower stories. It wants you to meditate through that, to find the higher vibrational story. Maybe through the meditation is saying, how can I bring a compromise? How can I bring a balance? How can I bring this friendship that's going on to the next level? To what is it? Okay, what the reason why that person is in your life for friendship has to do with success. It's going to bring success within your life, and definitely forgiving your soul for the things that you feel like maybe you've done wrong at some time, or so blah blah blah, whatever. You know, you never done anything wrong. You're on your life journey. You're on your life path. Everything that you've done has been divinely guided. But at the point is to bring the calmness within, to calm. Oh, we had more messages for you, but I don't know what they are. You can read in your chat and find them. So.
I'm back. My internet,
yeah, it's hard to get rid of them.
My internet's out, so I'm having a hard time leaving. It must not want me to leave. It must want me to stick around for the fun.
Well, somebody was worried about you driving, so maybe that was the message that you had to stick around a little bit longer.
Those high vibes I'm talking about are going to keep me high until morning for sure.
So it's really, I still, it has something to do with those lower vibrational ways that haven't been quite settled within your soul, to bring a compromise within your soul through this full recovery process of forgiving the process that has ever taken place that felt less than complete, because you're at a place, this person is actually helping you recover your soul, recover your being, recovering that wholeness, that person that you are, that you're ready to take care of right now. You're ready to take action, and this person is going to help you succeed in that area. This person is actually going to help you communicate very clearly and bring a peaceful resolution, and brings romance in the picture. Woo, 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 woo. I always like romance in the picture. So I would say...
Sounds pretty good. Got my attention.
Got your attention. So that's what I got for you, Sarah, is this person is there. It's like divinely guided, divinely led to you for something that you're ready for. And that person's going to help you forgive any part of your past that has a wound in it, that has any hurts and pains. That person's going to help you recover and bring a balance within your soul. And as you're bringing that balance in your soul that you're ready for, action takes place. I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe, because what's happening is such a beautiful... It's such a beautiful companion that's going on, because it's a person that's actually helping you heal who you are, and you're ready for the healing, you're ready to take action, and you're ready for this success to take place, and the goosebumps are just getting deeper and deeper the more I say. And it actually helps you communicate even more clearly. It allows you to say the things that you want to say. It comes out in this most beautiful way, and it's so peaceful how it comes out. There's no more hurt, there's no more pain, there's no more lack. You got so crystal clear from having this person in your life that it turns romantic. And the romance could possibly be for yourself, but I don't think so.
Well, all these hearts say yes.
There's my brother's 2 cents.
Well, I'm still here. I exist. I'm part of the solutions.
So, it actually, that relationship actually is helping improve your health. That's what I got for you. That's what I got for Sarah. Now we're going down. We have Kayant. Hey, liked and subscribed. May I ask a question?
Yes. Is it too late?
Will Chevy and me get into a relationship soon? Both female, love her a lot. Okay, we're gonna see. Where's my? Are these the ones?
I don't know.
Yeah, these are the answers. Oh.
There's my 2 cents. I flipped over a card. It looks pretty good. We'll see you later.
Okay, did you get internet now?
Yeah, well, I got enough to get out of here, so love you.
Oh, you mean you didn't have power?
No, internet. It's internet, but I got enough on here to get me out. So
you have your map. Okay.
I just got to get to 5, and I'm on my way. So.
Okay, because it's 5 all the way home after you get to 5. You don't need any more map.
That's all right.
Besides time.
Good luck, everybody. Yes.
So
I got a feeling it's going to be good.
Will you get in a relationship soon? And the card that came up was within the next few months. And it has to do with enlightenment. That's the card my brother drew for you. And where is your pet, Miss Gregory? He left his pets? Oh, he left. Look at he probably tricked his little ones because he's got kids at home. And I meant to give him big Mickey Mouse. Look, he left the divine partnership right here. Yeah, we're divine. We're supposed to be together. Didn't you know that? Yeah, we're supposed to be together. Oh. So in the next few months, okay, let's see what else. You explain very well. Okay, let's see. Both female. Okay. Well, that was, you just asked a direct question, and mine came with it, and it's saying, yeah, it says within the next few months is the opportunity that's going to happen for your other female friend, and to trust in that, to trust in that with all the light, with all the joy, with all the happiness. Just keep believing that it's going to happen. Don't allow doubt in, because doubt steals from the story, you know. We have to trust that within the next few months, you guys are going to have an opportunity to enlighten each other's souls. That's what I got for you. Let's see if anything else comes up for you. And since I don't see anybody else asking anything, so. I know Paul wants another reading. I know. Paul loves to see what happens. Yeah, and it's still saying, it says, no need to worry. You might if you start to worry, it says ask for help for others, but not to worry. But if you do start to worry, make sure you're asking help from others. And that help from others can just be to Spirit. You could just say, Spirit, is this working or not? And Spirit's going to constantly lead and guide you and say, yes, 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 yes. No matter how many times you ask, it's still going to say yes, because it's trusting in that process. I get a clear yes. It says do not worry. But if you want to worry, to make sure you ask others to help feed and support your story. So if you need help from others, just come back on, Monday or Thursday night, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we'll get another question out there. Okay. Is she feeling the same for me? We're both a bit separate. Okay. Well, the reading is done for the both of you, so it's saying within the next few months, and there's an opportunity to trust in that, not to worry. So, okay, I'll read upon her and see where she feels about this, okay? And when there's love, it doesn't matter how far apart you are. Love doesn't love doesn't know distance, Let's see. Both a bit separate. Is she feeling the same way? Well, you want to, you meaning, is she feeling the same way, like sexually to you, or is she feeling the same way, because we all have different thoughts, we all have different opinions. When we have, hello, Nikata. All right, so let's see what her feelings are, okay? Her card says within the next few months. She might not feel that way for you right at this moment is what I get, but the next card out is the same card that you got, within the next few months. So I'm going to see, there may be some other things going on with her life at the moment, and that's why things aren't already hooking themselves up. And in the next few months, abundance, I mean, it's radiant, it's a possibility, it's still confirming the cards that I pulled out for you. But presently, I pick up that she's going through something else at the current moment. So, sometimes, like when you have a divine masculine, divine, everybody has divine masculine, divine feminine in them. Okay, and like sometimes the divine feminine is one spot and the divine masculine is at another spot, and they're not always at the same level. And so when they're not at the same level, they don't always feel the same way at that same moment, because they still have a little bit more growth to do. So right now you might, feel this sense of like, yes, we belong together. And you might have that intuition that's working, that's saying, yes, I can sense this and this is what's happening. But right now, she is right now not in that place right now, because she's still got some more stories to rewrite or figure out or to put together or to repiece or to to repath or go into this new direction. So she can't have that full force feeling that you have, because you're at the point that I want this now kind of, you know, because that's normally where we're at when we're asking the question. We want it to reveal itself now. And the universe, for both of you, it says within the next few months. So I still say that she's in the middle of going, let me see if it'll tell me what she's going through. Or, yeah. It says it says I don't have permission to ask what she's going through, but for me to go ahead and listen to the intuition to what I already told you. So I tell you, your partner is going through something else currently. Your partner is not quite thinking the same way that you are at the moment, because they are going through something different. But in the next few months, there is change, and that change is for something better. It is abundant, is something enriching. So, and then that means I got a match for the both of you, but it's in a few months. It's not right now today. Nike, please subscribe to the channel, and I'll help you with your question. And thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you. We definitely have a very pure friendship, and I feel a deep peace inside around him. I feel as if I can be my total self, and there isn't many people that break down the barrier. You know, I think that, you know, Sarah, you're really in a good place, you know. And Kainat, you're welcome. You know, just keep trusting. I get goosebumps. Keep trusting that you already know that it's in a few more months. Don't get in too much of a hurry, because whatever it is that they're going through, they need to go through that before you guys actually get together on a companion relationship. You'll come around soon again. Woohoo! We like that. We like having people come back. I subscribe, and I'll definitely come back. And thank you. I found your channel. Thank you. I'm so thankful and grateful you found the channel too, because I really like being here, helping lift the spirit and the vibration of other people, so we can lift the spirit and the vibration of this world, so we can actually start living in a higher vibrational way. Is that my brother again?
Yeah.
Did you forget all your toys? I wanted you to take
I'm not getting any internet, and I need internet.
I wanted you to take that big one for the kids.
Okay, I like that.
Are you leaving these little ones?
Yeah, right. I got a problem going on. It's not giving me internet, you know. Anyway, and I go to connections, and so I might
have to stay the night now.
Yeah, well, I need to get it to where it'll take all of them. So, what's that going to be?
Take all of what?
Any internet. What's that, roaming? I need to be able to roam out
It
here.
shouldn't have to be on roam.
Might as well use the restroom. I'll use the big. I'll take Minnie with me. She can be my. Passenger. We can go.
Hey, are you just down at the car and not getting internet?
I'm not getting any internet anywhere.
You should be able to use your data plan.
Yeah, it says my data's run out or low, but I don't. It doesn't run out.
Well, most of the time, what I do when I'm running, when it don't want to sign in, I just go right onto the. I'll be back in a minute, people. Let me see here.
I can delete some data and make room, I guess. This requires a little more action here.
Oh, I see what's going on.
What's going on? Something happened.
Yeah, well, your phone is full. Okay, so let's go.
You know, I can get rid of a lot of that card flipping stuff, I tell you.
Well, you have things that you downloaded on the phone from your.
No,
should-
no, no.
that we need
But
to.
I can get rid of pictures and stuff like that. I
But
got.
you shouldn't have to do that. It's probably all your YouTube stuff that's probably
Yeah,
filling
right.
up your app.
Right, and so I need to
Okay,
empty
we're
it.
gonna go here.
I haven't found a way to get rid of when I press like or whatever or subscribe. I haven't found a way to. I can
Yeah.
unsubscribe it, but not get it off my page.
And then we'll go down to where you're at YouTube. Let's see what's taking up all your space.
Well, it's going to be all I got. You know, when I hear something I like, and then I go back and find out that I don't like that station. After all, I haven't been able to get rid of it. I can see I'm going to empty that phone tomorrow. I'll figure out a way. I'll just delete it because there's 90% of it I don't use, maybe even 95. I'd like to get it back down to an original dozen. Here, I'm gonna leave these guys here like that for energetic reasons.
Yeah. We just played with them.
No, they don't see that. They don't know what Mickey and Minnie are doing over here.
Yeah, they're in that position.
Look.
No.
Energizing the cards.
Oh, probably, I know. Okay, now we're going to go to, where's all those things I sent you to? Where's your message? Here. Those pictures that I sent?
Yeah.
Let's get rid of them.
Just get rid of everything on messages. No big deal. Just wipe them all out.
Oh, we're going to go.
It'll clean the slate. I sent those to you.
Okay. It's probably these ones here that I did the videos. That's what's taking your space right there.
Well, I'm sure I got more video on there than that.
I know.
Here, I'll dump some right now. I mean, I'll dump a bunch of pictures and stuff real quick. Make me room.
See what's happened. You're at. It's full. That's why it's doing it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Right. So if I get rid of videos like of the cow and stuff like that.
all right. Well, we'll do another reading here while
All
he's
right,
trying
you
to
do
take care of
reading
something.
while I do a YouTube dump on my phone.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe I got everybody. Oh, we have Nika. Will he
Yay.
get permanent job? Okay, let's see. Okay, will I get a permanent job? It says remain positive. Please tell me, madam. Will I get a permanent job? Let's see. It says that you're ready for a permanent job.
Yeah, all right.
And it says stay positive for a permanent job. And it says it's up to you if you'll get that permanent job. If you believe. So the permanent job you want, just keep moving forward in whatever it is that you want. And keep, so when I get, oh, you want to know when will I, okay. It says that you will and that you're ready and it's up to you. Let's see if it gives me a time. I don't really do time, but we'll see what it says. When will, within the next few months, is what I got. So let's see. Let's see. In the next few months, is that when Nikata, I wish I could say these names, but get a new job, a permanent job is what they want to know. Within the next few months, is that the right answer? In the next few months where they get a new, a permanent job. So It's okay. It keeps saying it's up to you. You're ready. Take action if you believe. As long as you keep taking action and you believe, it's up to you, because we have to have our vibration saying, I'm going to get it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. You got to keep your vibration up. And when you're actually interviewing for the job, you still have to keep that vibration up. Like, you got this. You got this. It is just saying, in the next few months, if you believe and if you take action, which is up to you, because you have to take action for it to happen. It does say that you're ready. It does say to make sure that you keep believing in that job that you're trying to go after, because it is up to you, but you must take that action to move forward, and it's within the next few months, and it looks like it's a beautiful, rewarding job that could happen. It's really about how much action do you take forward and moving forward. And that's what I picked up for your time frame. When will I get a permanent job? Okay. So it says that you will get a permanent job within the next few months, as long as you keep taking action and as long as you keep believing and as long as you keep going forward, because we have to have that information and you have to have that part of you active for things to show up. Just keep believing, keep making movement forward, keep moving in the direction that you already got this, but it is going to be in the next few months. That's like 3 months or more. All right, anybody else have anything else they want to say? They want any more readings? If not, I'll do one more just general reading and close down the show.
Oh,
Oh, no.
We love you so much. We're gonna.
How about
we're gonna take a
Which we're gonna take?
we're gonna leave a positive vibe on that, and that is until the next show.
It's always till the next show. We got Mondays and Thursdays. We go on live at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And after about 30 minutes of being live, I start giving free readings to those that subscribe to my channel or that are already subscribers. That's helping me build my channel up as I help you guys get your messages out there, so they are coming to you with clear direction.
Tell you, Cynthia's working hard to make this all happen, and she loves to do this. And
I do. I love being able to share the stories back out to you guys that are from a happier vibrational way, to be bringing this better way of a day forward.
all right.
I'm reading the Seer cards that Paul likes me to read all the time. So,
Paul,
yeah,
Paul, you still around, buddy?
Look at his card come up.
You still around? I got something for you.
He popped in for a moment. So,
Bam!
what is it?
Intuition.
Yeah, you better listen to it. It's telling you the truth. Get out of your head. The head can mess us up. Stay in the intuition. Woo, that's when abundance comes in. Get out of the insecurity. Insecurity don't bring you abundance. There's Paul, Mr. Gregory. He's back. Yeah, he missed you so much. The universe wouldn't let him leave.
I've been flipping cards on you. I got a long story.
Yeah.
Teasing.
What I have is Divine Masculine. He's been out there. He's been planting. He planted these seeds a long time ago. They were colorful seeds, and those seeds, they started to grow. They started to expand. The roots grew, and those roots are nice and strong. And now he's looking at this plant. He's going, "Wow, I actually grew something. I mean, I don't have a green thumb. I don't grow anything. How did I grow this? This is beautiful. This is amazing. This is wowsome." All the way.
Wowsome.
Wowsome.
I'm gonna borrow that one.
And what he saw grow is he saw the divine feminine grow, where she expanded and she got this like woo. She got this wowsome feeling like woo baby. And while he was watching that happen, he actually got in balance with himself, and he grew some more wings. The universe goes, wow, if you're going to plant seeds that grow this beautiful plant that allows the divine feminine to operate in this amazing way, the universe says, I'm going to balance your life out a little bit more and give you some wings. And says, I got something coming to you real fast. Who is that? That's the divine masculine. That's Mr. Sprite. Mr. Sprite goes, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. In more ways than one. I didn't.
Yeah, we got those cards right here. we're gonna get some. We're gonna clear up our audio and our visual here, and we're gonna get back on that one because there's more to come on that one. Oh boy! Woo!
Yeah, he was missing the show. That's why he couldn't leave. Yeah, I'll have to help him.
I get to where I got my alarm set, so I get to be that way too.
This is also the reason why the divine masculine wants to come forward is he sees how the divine feminine has been blessing the things and the opportunities that come. She's been blessing, like going back to this plant and these seeds that have been planted. Those are the seeds that she's been blessing, and as those seeds are growing and expanding out, she's allowing those blessings to go back out into the community, already blessed, already whole, already balanced. So that was the next card, and then already balanced. So he's watched this divine feminine really step up into her power. He's watched this divine feminine stay in balance. He's watched this divine feminine be able to put out things back out to this community in this very beautiful way. And while that was all transpiring, he was able to get these new wings and put himself into balance also. And then we have the Hierophant. That's like he went up to Source to find out this beautiful, awesome, amazing story, probably the story that the divine feminine has continually fed to you. He has gone up there to find the light, and he came back down and saw that this beautiful story that keeps being shared over and over and over to you is actually truth, that you got that information up from above, because it's telling you to remember to trust in that intuition, because Source has given you the answer over and over and over again. And that's why this guy keeps showing up, going, you know what, I'm about ready. What's he ready for? He's ready to give those flowers. They're not dime store flowers anymore. Not anymore. Yep. Somebody's energy is starting to take my smock off. What's going on there?
I'll tell you what.
I feel it falling down. That's what I mean. It's about the divine masculine and the divine feminine. When they come together, they have equal balance. Each of them have the same amount of energy to share back and forth in balance with each other. Mm-hmm. She always when I have a guest here, when the guest is leaving, she always wants to be where the guest was laying. It's crazy. Okay, what's next?
What's next?
Miss Paul wants to know.
Paul?
I'm reading the Paul's card, so I just figure it's for him. Yeah, it says the highest priest, she has all the answers. She knows the answers. She knows what's happening next. She knows the divine masculine is moving forward as fast as he can. He's trying to run as fast as he can to get on that motorcycle to go faster, because he sees and feels this cup of love, this love that is a new amazing love. It's not love like he was programmed to love. It's love in this whole brand new awesome amazing way. That's why he is going forward in a fast movement. That's what this highest priest knows. She knows that's truth, that the love of her life is on her way forward. And it's just been waiting for a balance. Because everything has to be in balance. Everything has to be divinely guided. You know, when if two get together before the time is balanced, then they probably break up sooner than they were supposed to break up. But when two come together, when they're both in balance, where they have the both equal give and take, then that is the type of relationship that lasts the lifetime. Because you know what it takes to get into that balance, to be in that balanced way. That's how the divine masculine fell in love with this person he is, where his heart that radiates from the inside, it radiates outward. It radiates this light from the inside out that allows him to shine, allows his aura to shine in this new, vibrant, beautiful way, as he still is there with the king. And look at the fish.
You mean this one?
Look, he's even got the same red shirt that you got. No wonder you had to come back.
Who am I? I'm the king of cups. Woohoo! I'm feeling like it. I'm feeling today. I'm walking along the beach. And my cups were being filled up left and right.
Yep, somebody definitely taking off my smock. It's falling down even more. Mm-hmm. That's next. So what's next? Yeah, he's trying to do this. Look at, what did we get right next? The Queen of Cups, right next to the King of Cups. Paul's always getting that divine couple in her reading. Always, always, always. Whatever couple it is, it's the divineness of the wholeness of the all. Like she's receiving the love that you're giving. It's like the divine feminine is receiving the love that the divine masculine is giving. Mr. Gregory, where is your pet animals? I think Mr. Gregory's busy. Yeah, Mr. Gregory's phone is busy. He got it so full that his internet connection isn't working right. He probably needs his sister's help to help him with his phone. But he got busy. But they want your little animals back in the show.
I can leave them here, and then you can start reading them. You can start reading them. Because I tell you what, they got stories to tell.
You tell those stories good. If you get them, you have to tell the story yourself. You're good at it. We bounce off of each other better than for me to just do the story that way.
Yeah, well, bounce is good. Stay elastic.
Let's see. Yeah, oh, look at, we got these same cards that come out for Paul again. Look at you. You got the Chariot moving forward as fast as you can go. What are you moving forward to? For this union, for this feminine. You're moving forward so fast. She can feel it. Her heart, she's playing music in the background. She's jumping for joy. She's elated. She's excited because she feels this union coming together. She never did give up hope. She never did stop believing. She knows that this union is meant to be. As soon as the masculine gets here to be with her. To allow this, these cards are union cards, and it makes the divine feminine extremely happy, and he likes a happy divine feminine. The divine masculine likes the divine feminine to be happy, to be joyful, and if he's able to provide that for her, he wants to keep providing that happy ever after, joyful fairy tale story going forward, because it makes his heart full. It fills up his soul in this amazing way. It fills up her soul in this amazing way. And that's why he continues to come forward, to get closer to this beautiful union, this beautiful story that keeps showing up time and time again within your reading. As the divine feminine continues to embrace the lion, to continue to move forward with courage, to continue to operating with calmness, to continue wearing the lion's heart around her neck. She continues to be strong. Whoa. So I think that the divine masculine has a fear that the divine feminine is going to walk away, and the divine masculine doesn't think that the divine feminine can see as the divine feminine continues to hang around to continue sharing the light into the story. So let's deal with that fear. It says yes, the story that the divine masculine feels is that she is walking away, but what she is walking away from, and I know because I've been experiences, she has been walking away from carrying the load. She has been taking the load away, so that load is no longer there. So she continues to see the light. That's what the divine masculine does not see.
It looks like I'm going to need your help to get out of here.
So the divine masculine says, oh, so this is the part that can be strong and sturdy, loyal, can know that all these stories have been written in the book. And he has this cup of love that is being offered to the divine feminine. The divine feminine that feels like that she has depleted herself, has depleted her soul, but there is a cup right here that is being offered. It's like the masculine here is offering this cup to the feminine to replenish her soul, so she can feel colorful and bright and light again. Again, the Chariot. Again, the Chariot. Well, you love the Chariot anyhow. Might as well keep it moving forward. Yeah, so through this journey, she was able to stay calm. She's allowing the emotional self to be calm, as there's this fiery passion that stays there. And she keeps looking at this journey, seeing this fiery, passionate way of things that are happening, but realizing how calm the emotional self is on the inside to allow this bright, radiant, where this isn't calm anymore, but that calmness is what allows these cups to be fulleth, because she was able to find the calmness within the emotional journey that presented her without allowing the fire to go out. The fire within stayed lit. The fire that the story she's been seeing has stayed alive. What only thing that changed was the emotional self was allowed to become calm, to allow this exciting self of herself to again radiate from the higher vibrational way. This is 9 cups of love. One more cup is the happy ever after story of a cup. For the sun to shine so bright, so radiant. She went from the 9 of cups to the sun shining. This is the happiest card in the deck, getting everything in. I mean, so radiant, so bright, not lacking a thing. Nothing is being lacked, nothing at all. The masculine, we got these 2 cards earlier too. The masculine has this final little bit of load that he's trying to get rid of. But it is light as a feather. He actually sees the light. He has the birds that are going, whoa, 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 like, come on, hurry up. And the divine feminine continues to protect her heart, knowing her heart is protected while she's sleeping. That heart is always protected. To allow this happy ever after fairy tale dream. This is a universal calling. This is, this is a wish. This is a dream that went up to the universe, and the universe is wanting to provide it back. And the divine feminine is there, ready to catch this dream. as soon as the chariot comes and picks her up. That's what brings this story to a completion, to a wholeness, to a happiness. This is being happy on top of the world, knowing that everything you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted, you're actually living this beautiful story that was wished upon the stars one day for the chariot to come forward to fulfill that wish of a dream. Cynthia Tillett, Miss Flip It, your Gypsy medicine woman, and your inspirational coach. Woo-hoo-hoo. Giving you a story of a lifetime, of a day, to keep flipping that story of yours around to this better story of a way so you can feel better as a wholeness. You can feel better as a soul. You can feel okay with being this radiant, amazing, beautiful person that you are. Going in this beautiful direction that you're going. With full divineness, with full order, knowing that you've been listening and listening and listening. Oh, we got Valerie. I am going to work harder and letting others know about you. Thank you, Valerie. I need to make copies of your info so I can hand out info. Okay, if my brother hasn't left, I'll give him a whole bunch of my cards too and tell them no time to write it down and how or send it to your link to others. My card actually has a barcode on it. I don't know if he left yet. Are you still here, Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me make sure I give you a handful of my business cards for Valerie. And for yourself, okay? Because they have the barcode on them that people can just scan it in. All right, and I'm going to finish up after this. Paul, I love you so much in this beautiful way. This is, again, this is, the tribe has put the wish out there for this wish right here that's being caught. The tribe has put this wish out there for the divine masculine and the divine feminine to come together as the divine couple, because they are one hell of a kick-ass power couple. That's why the wish, it's all around. I can't get away from it. Even when I try, the universe will lead me back each and every day to make sure that my happy ever after fairy tale dream doesn't go anywhere but exactly where it's supposed to go. Okay, yes, and send me many. I will send you many, Valerie. Wow, amazing, amazing, amazing show. It has been, even with our breakdowns and even with the, well, with the microphone and without the front, without the camera going down on the table today. There's some kind of glitch going on, and we've been trying to figure it out. I know if I exit out instead of, if I go to the X and exit out of the application, it messes it up. I have to actually hit the exit button. But what happened is I turned down the computer without hitting the exit button, and somehow it messes up all my settings in my OBS. That's what I have found out so far today. So I hope you all have a wonderful 4 days. Remember, come back here on Thursday where we are tying the knot. Yep, that's where we're tying the knot. Yeah, I think it's a pretty fancy, cool name. Yeah, one day we're going to be tying the knot. That's right. Mr. and Mrs. Sprite. That's who. That's what I mean. Yes. Okay, till next time, have a very beautiful few days. And again, remember to keep those vibrations on a higher vibe. Make sure that you keep the thoughts going in this positive direction, because if it's less than whole and complete, you don't want that thought in your vibrational way, because it does take us under. If it does take you under, you have to find your tools to help lift you up. To remember not to stay stuck in there. Go ahead and allow yourself to use it for growth, for you to expand. You're great. Maybe you should do marriage counseling, and also couples. You have a girlfriend. You know what? Whatever it is I'm supposed to do, the universe is going to bring it right to me That's what I know. I don't have to go looking for it at this moment. I just keep putting myself out here, and it is going to bring exactly what I'm supposed to do right to my doorstep, right to my mailbox, right to my email box. It's going, I do not have to look. The universe does not let me miss a beat. It shows me. When I go to try to do something I'm not supposed to do, like I went to apply for this job that I think that I could handle very well, but the moment I went to apply for it, every time the universe brought me right back into what it is I'm doing right here with each and every one of you today. And it says, no, Cynthia, we need to keep you on track, on the mission of what you're doing right now. You cannot afford to sidetrack yourself and put yourself into that other energetical flow that would take me away from what I'm currently doing. So the universe answers my questions all the time, even when I'm not looking. Okay, so thank you so much, everyone. Love you so very much, and please try to love yourself as much as I love you. And if not, just keep coming back to the show, because I'm going to teach you each and every time how to love that self of you even more. I know that is possible because I've flipped my own internal script around. I had fibromyalgia for 15 years where I was bedridden quite a bit, and I'm the one that flipped my mindset around to this better mindset so I could be here for each and every one of you today. Oh, well, we have a new person. Is the list still open? I could do one more since I was just in the middle of closing, but I could get you a reading just with the hands up. I said, hello, hello. You see, I mean, I have nothing but time. So, you're great. Okay, so give me your question. This is for Dr. Marin. Of course, I know I probably messed up everybody's name on the show tonight, but you know what? I know that by the question, you know who I'm talking about. So, hello, is the list still open? Give me your question and I'll do your reading. What's coming toward you in love? Okay. All right. What's coming toward you in love? 9 of Cups. Went flying out there. 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups is before 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups is unconditional love. 9 of Cups is meaning that you have lots of love coming toward you and you're single. Well, it says you got lots of love coming toward you. That was the question. Lots of love coming toward you. Let's see if we know a little bit more about this love. Whoa. Well, what do we get about this love? We got a Page of Cups. We got more love coming towards you. Somebody wants to offer you your love. And then we have a Queen of Cups. So that's unconditional love. You got nothing. There are 3 cards, all love, love, and love. There's cups of love. The Queen of Cups is like, she's got all this love full in her cup from the offering that came forward. So maybe there's a divine masculine that has a bunch of love to offer to the divine feminine, or maybe, yeah, and then the love got offered, and it fills the divine feminine's cup with love. There's nothing but love in the picture. Valerie, good night. Thank you, Valerie. And it says it is coming fast, and it is coming with balance, and it is coming with the Empress, meaning it's solid, it's nurturing, it's a beautiful love. it's magically coming towards you, and it is victorious. So is love coming toward you? I have yes, 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 and yes. There's not a single no here on this table. It is on its way. It is coming toward you. It's coming toward you. You don't have to go chasing it. It's coming toward you. You are already the Empress. You're already the Queen of Cups. That's the same. The Queen of Cups is closest to the vibrational field as the Empress, but the Empress has more. The Empress has all 4 queens in her, but the Empress is solid. It's whole, complete. The thoughts are all in order. The love is the purest, and movement is easy. You know, she's already gone through the journey. There's nothing but love here. It's on its way. It's coming fast. It's coming in with a balance. It's coming in victory. It's coming in with action. It's coming in magically. Yeah, isn't that unbelievable? Well, I tell you what, take away in the believable and say, wow, that can be believable. Wow, that's believable. I want you guys to start believing in this story that love exists. The only thing that keeps it away is because of doubt, insecurity, not good enough, I don't know, I'm not good enough, oh no, yeah. We have to believe that this love is coming forward by you keep being that most beautiful person that you already are, because you've been putting it out there to be able to receive it back. You're so welcome. Love and light. Okay, I'm going to call it quits for the night. And we'll see you on Thursday, 9:30 Pacific Standard Time. Until what time, I never know. But I'm here until the duration of the end of everybody showing up and getting these beautiful answers out to the rest of the world. Yay, love exists. Yes, and it's all around you. Just keep believing in that story, because it makes a difference. You have to believe in it. You have to keep believing in it, because if we think it doesn't exist, I tell you what, the universe will start taking that away, because it hears everything we think. It hears everything we say, and we must keep our thoughts on that higher vibrational way, so we are attracting and getting what it is that we believe in. And we have to keep believing in it. This much doubt, this much, even less than that, takes your dreams away. So keep believing. That's how dreams happen, is through us believing in them constantly. Till next time, have a very, very beautiful evening. Boy, somebody keeps stripping me down. Taking my clothes off without even being here. It's crazy. Don't ask me how it happens, but I know it happens. I love you guys so very much. Lots of kisses, lots of blessings. Until next time. And thank you. Oh, I forgot to ask for a subscription in the middle of all that, so I hope you brought one. All right. So anyhow, love you all. Till next time, have a very, very beautiful time. Like and subscribe. All right. Woohoo! Thank you. All right.